Hello everyone and welcome back to Fulgora for some more Laurence Plays Factorio Space Age. Yes, we've last week we made the mission out to these bots are really loud. We had a mission out to Fulgora where I set up this base you can see here, which is you know, it's kind of limited. It's a bit small. It's got a few solar panels, which are basically useless out here in the middle of nowhere, and we're collecting some lightning with all of these lightning attractors all around here, and then shoving it into these accumulators. Now, as you can see, by the way, we've got flashing lights on there. We've got no electricity. We don't have enough accumulators yet, but at the moment, I'm gathering all of this scrap, putting it into these machines here, these recyclers, which are then turning it into miscellaneous stuff. And then every so often, I'll come along here, grab these batteries out, and chuck them into the machine down here that's making the accumulators for me, along with some iron as and when it's required. And in theory, this will eventually allow me to get a system up and running here. Once I've got a bit of power available, then I'll start thinking about slightly larger establishments. So things like putting down, starting to automate everything, maybe sorting all of the stuff that comes out of these machines and then deciding if I need to recycle anything any further, you know, that sort of thing. But for now, this is where I've got to. So yes, hello everyone, hello, what have we got here? We've got Playnots has resubscribed, thank you very much, 5 months, very nice, appreciated that very much, thank you. Hello Doopy, hello Blake, hello Frugal, and hello Nogard. Yes indeed, well I don't know about reducing and reusing, but we'll certainly be recycling a lot of stuff out here on Fulgora, that's definitely true. I don't think I'll be going for a bot mall because I don't want to, and I feel it should be fairly easy to sort the stuff that's coming out of here with an infinite number of splitters, and then dump it out into some sort of bus system. And then the interesting part is going to be going, oh, we need some green circuits. Let's start breaking up some of the blue circuits we've been finding. But in the meantime, it looks like the bots have actually finished everything they were trying to do, which is interesting. So I've got some more pylons and lightning rods over here that we're asking for, but they're out of range of the roboport. So it looks like it's time to put in another roboport over here, like that, which I can't reach. I'll do that. I'm probably going to have to do that manually. Yes, I am. Let's put that in manually like that. And okay, we won't put that one in manually. Here come the pylons. That's good. We'll get that one in, and then I can stick what's the word I'm looking for? Another small pylon, medium pylon in there, and the bots can carry on stripping all of the resources up here. Now, this is probably not the most efficient way to do things. It was pointed out to me last week that it's a lot quicker to just run around and gather all of the junk like this, and then deal with it yourself, and let the bots do the initial smash, and then you do the grab, which seems like a reasonable suggestion. Ooh. Oh, that was warning me I'm going to get struck by lightning. That's okay. And I also can't... I can't use a keyboard, apparently. So yeah, we can grab all this stuff up. As before, we're then going to be recycling it all. We've got the recyclers churning away merrily over here. At least we would have if they had any electricity. We can put those in there. And then all of this stuff, well, there's loads of spaces for all the bits and pieces we're picking up down here. So let's just chuck all of these in here because I don't really have any other specific plans for them at the moment. So the interesting thing over here isn't just going to be pulling up all these buildings and scrap and junk like that. It's going to be the Holmium as well. So we're definitely going to want to start thinking about Holmium and turning that into actual Holmium, and I'm sure that'll be very, very useful and will turn into all kinds of things we need. In the meantime, though, we are just, I think step one is trying to generate some more batteries and more accumulators and just continue this sort of basic plan going and expand this out a bit further until we get to a point where I feel like we're stable and we can have swathes of accumulators sweeping majestically across the land, keep holding enough electricity to keep everything happy all day. So there are a few other things to look at as well. I came over here in a spaceship, which was the Spaceship 3 Electric Boogaloo after Spaceship 2 had to be abandoned, and that has been gradually rearming itself while I've been away. So we've now got a nice solid, well, nearly solid belt of ammunition going around the outside here, and an additional 55 magazines in the storage facility in the middle here. So that's going quite nicely. I'm quite happy with that at the moment. Things are going generally pretty well. The most important thing is the spaceship is capable of being self-sufficient. It's picking off any rocks that come close enough and then turning them into more ammunition for any more rocks that might come close enough, and it seems to be able to sustain itself. I don't have tanks for the fuel and oxidizer over here, so we're just using those up as and when we need them. But we do have a plentiful supply of ice. We've got up to 100 of it over there. I think we're only grabbing stuff in when we actually need it, so everything seems to be doing pretty well. So yeah, no worries there with that one. Over on Norvis, what's going on here? Well, we've got some rocket silos here that are ready to make more spaceships and rockets and things. Yes, exactly. No, God, a sortomatron, or sortimation, I suppose. Yes, is a nice word too. Power's being generated quite happily. We've got coal coming in. The coal patch that we're ripping through over here is still at more than 4.5 million, so that's fine. Even if we have nibbled through a few of the wasp names around the edge of it. But I have noticed that copper is basically fine. The station is pretty full. Yeah, station's pretty full and being topped off at the moment. The steel is still running relatively slowly and is plundering through its iron ore patch fairly quickly. Although that's down to 1.5 million. That one's down to 1.2 million. I think this area is going to be okay for a bit longer, so I'm not going to worry about that one too much. What else have we got that we need to think about? Yes, so science. Science is happening. We've got a mining productivity research going at the moment, and that's been running at 11 science per minute, which is a bit pathetic. And if we look down here, then we can see that, yeah, only some of the labs are running, and there is a distinct shortage of purple science coming in. So let's have a look and see why we've got such a shortage of purple science. That's being fed in from here. And if we look over here, the railway is not being made fast enough. It's because we don't have enough stone. So stone is coming from here, and there's only 4.6 thousand of it. I did put in an additional station over here for stone drop, which has now got filled up with coal for stupid reasons. The stupid reason being I dropped this locomotive in here, and it has just had all of its fuel pulled out of it, so that's kind of dumb. Let's tell that to move over to here. Here? Plus? No, I want you to just go to this station. Okay, like that. Okay, it's going there several times over. All right, well, let's delete all of these entries now. Right, so yeah, that locomotive is now going to get refueled by this inserter here. In theory, what are you doing? So you go on manual mode. Right, there we go. Anyway, so there we go. It's getting loaded by this inserter now, so that's fine. I'll tidy this up through the magic of bots, unfortunately. Like that. This is the wrong way around. That's very strange. So the bots will come over, they'll clear all that up, and then I can undo it and put it all back in. But the point being here, we need more stone. There's a patch of stone there. That's not bad. That's 2 million, so we'll probably go after that one. There's another patch down here, 2.6 million, also good. These are good sizes. And that's about it, actually. We've got 2 sizable stone patches inside the current borders. So, yes, I think that's going to be all right. There's a nice big stone patch of 6 million up there, but that's in unfriendly territory, so we're not going to be going after that one in the near future. Another 4 million there. So there's another 10 million just outside the walls that we can go after later. These are tiny. I don't really want to go after those. So, yes, let's go for this one first, because it's quite close to the railway lines, and therefore should be quite easy to put in an additional pickup station. Because, yes, I would like to get my purple science running. Hey, Mark, welcome. Dude, there's a research for stealing processing. Okay, well, stealing stuff is always good, probably. No doubt we'll look into that. In fact, thinking of researches, so I've got, I went to Fulgora. What have I got from that? Okay, so I've unlocked recycling, and that has therefore unlocked Holmium processing. So if I can craft some Holmium ore, presumably that means I need to find some and dig it up. I know you did, Doopy. I was being snarky. I do apologise. Oh no, I've done that. So I've got Holmium processing. So the next one is to make the electromagnetic plant. Which is if I craft 50 Holmium plate. So presumably I can cook Holmium into plate in a foundry or an assembly machine. Interesting. Because I don't, as far as I'm aware, oh no, that's making... Right, so a chemical plant turns stone and Holmium ore into Holmium goo. And so I'm going to need some stone for that. Interesting. And then I can turn the goo in an assembly machine or a foundry, which I don't think I have yet. I don't know if I can make them or if I just haven't... I just haven't researched them yet. I can then make the plates, and that'll unlock the next one, which will allow me to make an electromagnetic plant, which sounds quite good. So that seems to be a Fulgoran thing. So we'll look into that in a moment or 5. But first, yes, I do want to get this stone patch getting stoned. So you know what? Let's just copy this and put it there. I can't see the limits of the stone patch because of the just the colour of everything. Yeah, I'll put that there. Don't need another radar. do need that, actually. That'll link to here. Yeah, no, not quite. We don't need it there. We need it there. We'll need another what's it? So put in another Roboport there so I can get this built. And then we'll need another pickup station, so another one of these. But this is going to have to be in a really awkward, weird place. We'll put it here, and then sort of weird the railway into position, because this can't just go straight across because there's a mine in the way. So I need it to join onto there. The game wants to go 3D with it. That's fun. How do I turn it on? Oh, if you press down, you press controllers. No, control does something else different. Okay, so having the elevated rail researched now is sort of problematic because the game is trying to use it. That said, I can do that and then that, which is a little bit weird, and it breaks the general pattern, but it'll do for now. Once this mine is depleted, then maybe I'll do something different. But for now, this is how it's going to have to be. And in fact, you know what? Let's put that across there as well, because then we've sort of got the normal rail pattern going on in the background. It just needs this bit moving once we have once the copper is all gone. Yes, I do need elevated rails. Is definitely another thing I'm going to need to start building. Not right now, but yes, at some point. I will also need one of these. Put it there because why not? And that there. Ah, the joys of bots. I do like bots. I like construction bots especially. The logistics bots I'm not so bothered about. They're certainly useful and they certainly have their uses. But I don't get quite as excited about them as I do about construction bots. That, one over there, and just like that, we have a stone mine which needs to be renamed. Stone pickup. There we go. And its colour should not. That's a bit. It's copper. It's orange. That's fair enough. What the stone is sort of yellowish in this. It's a sort of browny yellow in this game, isn't it? So if I do a sort of about there, that'll do for stone. Right, so there we go. Boom! I was going to say instant, instant station or instant mine, but it's not quite instant. But it's pretty close. That is now built and ready. So all I need to do is wait for the. Oh, are those rails not going to get placed? They are not. Yeah. Okay, where do I need my next Roboport? It's going to be there, right, slap bang in the middle of all of that, or in the middle of all of that. Or I just go, forget the pattern, I'll put one in here. And that'll do it. That'll get everything built up. Okay, so now I can come back down here to this train that was doing weird things. I can give it some wagons, like that. And I can come in here, I can go, right, I would like you to go to stone pickup. Stone pickup, that one. Until you are full cargo. Then I would like you to go to stone drop until you are empty cargo and inactive, or fuel is full. There's fuel full in there, isn't there? Full fuel. There we go. Empty cargo and full fuel, so that should work nicely. I can't do anything until it's been built, but soon I'll be able to send it off there. Yeah, the grid was working quite nicely. I was starting to get a nice, happy robo grid going and power grid as well. But sometimes when something's in the way, you have to do what you have to do. The needs of the factory outweigh the need to have a nice, pretty grid, I'm afraid. So yeah, that's what we're getting. Got some bots here buzzing around. What are you guys carrying? Oh, rail. Okay, that's good. That's finishing off this bit up here. So that should now just work. TM. We've got the bots coming over here with the wagons, so that'll be my stone train. Of course, what I've not done is bring the stone from from where it's going to be dropped off over to where it's actually needed. So we'll put in another splitter down here, because then I can prioritise this one with an input priority from the left. So we will eventually use up what small amount is left here. I could feed it into the top there, but I'm not going to. And then bring this over to about... You know what? I'm going to bring it down in a slightly weird place. What I'm going to do something a little bit weird here. I'm going to bring it down here and take over this belt. And feed that in there, like that. Then I'll probably remove this bit. Like that. And then I can bring another one over from here. And I'll feed that into the stone production. These should be the other way around, really, shouldn't they? Actually, I do know why those are there. That was the four-way splitter that I didn't replace. So I'm going to put this back in again like that. And then we'll have one belt coming across here. We'll have another belt coming across here. And this is actually going to be this belt. Yeah. In fact, let's bring this... No, I will bring this one down here and run it on there, because that way when I inevitably need more stone bricks, I can just extend my furnaces stack over this way. Or more likely, by that point, I'll change my mind completely and extend it over this way and use this large empty space over here for cooking my stone bricks. Probably. Or maybe I'll just move it miles away. Who knows? We shall see. But that's going to be the stone that I need coming in and being supplied at a nice healthy rate to the new factory, the rest of the factory. I still seem to be making... So I'm making stone bricks. Oh, these stone bricks are just for making concrete. That's a bit rubbish. That should also then be, therefore, be probably coming down here and piped in this way. But we'll let that actually get a supply of stone coming in first. So the train is ready. You can now go off to stone pickup. Pick all of that up. And then once that's working and this is working and kicking out stone bricks at a nice rate, I guess I should probably then bring them from here down this way. I don't know if that's necessary. One line of stone not connected. Looks. Oh yeah, you're right. There's. I see. There's a sulfuric acid pipe in the way. Let's move that. Get rid of that for the moment. Put in that, and then I can do this and this, and it'll find its way through. Thank you for pointing that one out. I had completely missed that, as you're obviously aware. I'd have noticed eventually when this train didn't do anything at all. But yes, I completely missed that happened. So I think what I'll do is I'll wait for this to fill up to 75% like that, and I'll send it back manually for now, because at least that way we'll have some stone over at the other end, and then this can get fixed up, and then we'll flow all of the stone out, and it'll start working nicely. Lost one mining drill already. That's a shame, but never mind. So that can be unloaded here. This should all then work, and I'll put in another splitter. This mining outpost is now completely dead. So let's get rid of all of that. It's going to lose power to the roboport as well. Deal with that momentarily. Get rid of all of this. Give it its power back, because I do want to have that being fed up to there, so we've got a nice healthy grid. Rid of that, rid of that. And that means we're not getting any copper through here anymore, so I can get rid of all of this, and therefore all of this, and replace that with a belt. And this. And I could get rid of that splitter, but I'm not sure now is quite the right time to do that. I also want to get rid of, again, put the belt in there, and all of this, and stop making stone bricks like that. That's a silly way to do it. What I actually want to do is put in a splitter up here and have a belt of stone bricks coming down here like this. And then, actually, I do want them to be feeding in. Well, actually, I suppose it doesn't matter. If I get rid of that and then bring the belt round here like this, I can then bring this belt across here and just keep things a little bit closer and neater and tidier together, which will mean bringing this one down here like that, and then across here where this coal belt is. But that's going to take a moment or two. Right, so there we go. The stone has now arrived from the new system. There's some excess belt there. Let's get rid of that. This stone mine is very nearly dead, so we get rid of all of that part of it. And once this is built and this is removed, I can finish that bit off. So fairly soon, that supply of stone. There's some rebuilding going on here, which I maybe shouldn't have done quite when I did. I've cut off power again, as keeps happening when I make modifications like this. So I'll put some more pylons in. Hopefully the roboports will there'll be enough coverage, despite me having cut off the power to the not the entire factory actually, just the production of green circuits over here. Let's check this mine is okay. Yep, there we go. We've got stone coming into all of them now. It does mean there's a bit more in all of these in 1, 3, and 4 than there is in 2, but that's fine. Once we get caught up on the stone production, then they'll all fill up and it'll be fine. It'll be balanced. I'm not worried about that. It's not ideal, no, but it's good enough. If whichever bot is coming by to get that splitter could pick it up, that'd be much appreciated. Nope, they're all just grabbing coal off the belt. Okay, this may take some time. I don't really want to go away and do other stuff until I've got this belt of stone bricks coming in and sorted out and everything. But because the bots are picking up like one piece of coal at a time, it's taking approximately forever to get this up and running. Still, it'll get there eventually. What's happening on Fulgora? Nothing, because I've dismantled everything within range. That's just not true. Let's dismantle all of that. There we go. That'll keep the bots busy for a little while and keep stuff coming in. In the meantime, I've got another 9 batteries. That's some. That's worth grabbing and chucking in here. And then down here we can see that I've not made any accumulators because it takes 5 batteries to make each accumulator. So we can make another 2 from that, which is, you know, better than nothing. But I do need to start actually mining the scrap from up here, as well as just gathering it by bot. In fact, you know what? Let's run over and grab some more of it by hand, because, well, it's there and that seems like a good idea. I might be going to get struck by lightning out here. That'd be fun. And by fun, I mean messy. But this is still probably quicker and more efficient than waiting for the bots to do it all. Right, that's the big patches. Let's leave the rest for them. So the other thing, yeah. So if I copy that, I can then extend this a little bit further out this way, and then we'll have a bit more protection for the bots over there. So we'll do that. I think you're probably almost certainly right, Frugal. Yeah. So maybe if I have too much of stuff, then I can recycle some of it. That's the dream. We'll see how that goes for me, though, won't we? And then once again, I've got oodles of steel today, and iron sticks. This is a bit ridiculous. There's lots of stone, which is good news, because I'm going to need that for cooking the Holmium down. So at least we've got some of that coming in. Right. So the what's this? Oh, that's the input for the stone bricks, I think. So I can run that over there. Now that all the deconstruction has been done, I can put these belts back in again, get the stone bricks running again, and that can go to wherever stone bricks go. Mostly, down here to make to make stone furnaces. No, electric furnaces. Sorry, for the purple science. So everything is causing purple science shortages. Fantastic. Where's the the stone is still on. It's still trying to make its way through because yellow belts are extremely slow. I don't know what you're doing. Not very much, clearly, but just. No. You do need some power though, so let's give you a little wooden power pole. Right, here comes the stone. Now the stone is going to be good because we do need a lot of it for making the rails, but it's still not going to be. We're still going to then potentially have some problems with the electric furnaces, as I was saying. But we should. There we go. Yes, here come the stone bricks. The big question is going to be whether we actually have enough here to keep all this happy. I think, in the interests of paranoia, I'm going to put some more of these in here, like that. And that's an overwrite the large pylon there. Let's find out how well that works. And that is an all. Oh, that's wrong. Let's try that again. Vertical. Right, put it in, but put it in here. Yes, there we go. And I don't need that pylon or that pylon, but I do need a splitter there, and then this belt to run down to there. Yeah, I know the feeling of when you try and get something, when you get something that seems to be sort of kind of balanced for this sort of thing, and then you realise that actually, well, it's not quite as balanced as you thought it was, and then you go in and tinker with it again and again and again. I was doing quite a lot of that in space exploration, so I definitely know the feeling. We'll see how I do about coming to a functional system in Space Age. It's going to be an interesting challenge, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Right, so we've got more stone coming. If we could have that pylon, that'd be appreciated. Then we can actually get this system slightly less broken and have the stone bricks coming through again. Because if we look down here now, we're probably going to see that, yes, we have lots of rail being made. In fact, we have a solid... In fact, we have a huge supply of rail. And actually, the electric furnaces haven't failed yet, but they probably will. Now, the interesting thing is, this was supposed to be a fully balanced system, so there should be enough rail coming through just to keep these machines happy. But I seem to have gone way overboard with the rail, and there's like twice as much as we need. So apparently, I can't count. But you know what? I'd rather be wrong in this direction than wrong in the opposite direction. And there we go. So is that a steady stream of bricks? No, that's just a little... It was briefly a steady stream of them, but we now need to wait for the actual production to kick in up here, which it has done now. It's not a huge amount of them, actually. Oh, we don't have power being passed across. Let's fix that. And I don't feel like this is really enough. I feel like I kind of... Oh, should these have been in... Yeah, these should have been here, here, and here. And then I wouldn't need that one. And I won't need that one, or that one. But I can still put a copy of this in here to give me a little bit more throughput. And over here we've got about 3,500 stone left to be pulled out and eventually used up. But it's all it's all going from the other side of the belt at the moment, so we're yeah, it's all being used from this supply instead of that one. However, I can fix that by doing this, and then we'll use a bit of each. Right. Okay. Here are my pylons. No, it was that I want you to remove, guys. There we go. Right. So now we're producing bricks at a rate. It's probably not going to be quite enough, but we shall see. Well, I'll come back later and find out how it's getting on. In the meantime, they're dribbling through. We should be able to start making purple science a little bit quicker now. And hopefully I've put in the right number of machines. So these, each time they run, they do make 3 purple sciences. So those should be capable of keeping up with all of the other ones. Should. That's the theory anyway. So 6 seconds to make 1. 21 seconds to make 3. So yeah, about the same number. We've got 7 here and we've got 6 up here. So they should be balanced. And yeah, we are now purpling with all of the machines over here. So that looks pretty good. We'll churn through this mining productivity, and then we'll look... Ah, yes, this is the stealing that Nogard was talking about... No, Doopy was talking about earlier. So we'll be able to steal significantly more quickly using this recipe, because it gets us a plus 10% steel plate productivity and a steel 10% casting productivity as well, which would be nice. And then an additional 10% over here as well. What? Okay. Yeah, so 10 and 20%. That's pretty nice. And there's the third one available as well, so I could keep increasing that and increasing that if I want to. But I think I'm going to want to look into the EM plant, get that one done. As probably my next priority now, so I've sorted all the things. Yes, Mark, I've seen. Do you mean this science graph? Yeah, I'd spotted that, or rather, I'd had it pointed out to me. I think by Tristan a week or two ago. So yeah, this is the sort of speed that I am currently sciencing at. 39.40 a minute seems to be like quite a good. Well, I haven't set myself specific goals. I've just gone for, well, let's see how much we produce and then go from there. Right, back over here. How are things thinging? Have you made any more batteries? You made another 24 batteries. Well done. I approve of that, so we'll chuck them straight across into there. And then we've got a big pile of miscellanea in here, which will, at some point I may or may not sort out. And then also a big pile, ooh, got another 5 accumulators down here, so let's put them in. Let's put them in if I had longer arms. In fact, this is a thought. Why am I not just doing this with, you know, bots? Because I have bots. That's what bots are for. So I'll take that. Which way should we extend? Let's have another mod block of it in like that. Can I put? No, I can't put that in there. It's going to take up the whole space. Oh well. We just want to have one there and one there. Another 2 slabs of it. So we'll gradually get these built out as we have more, as we build more and more of the what's names, as we build more and more accumulators, we'll get a massive field for them up there, and that'll be fantastic. This might be a point to actually belt some of this stuff down here. If I do that and then put in a filter inserter there, I want you to just filter out batteries like that. I can spin you around like that. Right, so now as we get junk, what's it called, scrap pumped into here, then we can we'll get the batteries out of it automatically, pass them in down here, and they'll be made into accumulators, which will then be built up. So I'm gradually automating things. Also, I need to put some pylons in here like that, so the bots can do that automatically as well. I do also need to start building up a mall to build all of this stuff properly. Running around room is a good idea. Let's get rid of these solar panels because they're not doing anything useful really. They're kind of pointless because they generate so little electricity. How's the accumulator charging going? They're not getting fully charged overnight, or are they? Oh, actually, yes, they are. Look, we've had several days pass here, and then a few days ago, we did manage to deplete it. So, yeah, we're probably getting in just about enough accumulator power now. Mostly because we're not using the robots, because I've harvested all of everything around that's available for harvesting. Now, there is a lot of scrap down here, so this might be a good place to put in some mining drills. We can pull out of there, then feed it up and put it into this box up here. So let's do that. I got the impression that the accumulators do charge up very, very quickly, but you need to catch quite a lot of lightning bolts because the lightning bolts produce essentially unlimited power, but for a very, very short amount of time, and an accumulator can only charge at 300 kilowatts. So you need to have. So you can't just go, yeah, we'll put down. Well, the accumulators will fully charge from a lightning strike because they probably won't. Alright, so it's time to do the next stage of automation. I seem to be able to put these slightly further up. Slightly further up than I was expecting to. Maybe there must be just more. Yeah, it won't let me put them there. Okay. Yeah, the scrap piles obviously goes up a little bit further than I realised when I started doing it. I don't know why I'm doing this by hand, to be honest. I mean, I'm fully aware that I have bots, really. But apparently this is what I'm doing at the moment. So, yes, power for these guys. Power. Let's do this one by hand. Power. Now copy that and put it there and there. Belts come out of here. All my patches so far seem to be quite happy to be... oh no, actually this one's only a 3. That's not quite so... whatever. Right. And then I'm just going to link these in together into a single belt. There's a lot of stuff on the floor, so I'm just building with. I'm building by setting bot commands, even though they don't have any belts at the moment, because there is so much junk on the floor that if I don't, it's just going to get all get in the way. Right, so there we go. That's good. That's that, and then I just need to chuck all of my belts into something over here, like this. We've got loads of iron gears, so we could turn them into iron plates if we need to. Oh, I made a deconstruction planner last time, didn't I? Which will allow me to just place it across there and at least rip up those ruins and make things a little bit tidier. That's a good point. 150 megawatt drain. I hadn't even noticed they had a drain of 150 megawatts. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Because yeah, they're not using the lightning catchers aren't using power. They're just producing it. So I think that 150 megawatt drain, I don't know what that is, but it's not the amount of power it's using. Elia. Oh, we need an inserter along here as well, like that. Do I have better inserters with me? No. So it can produce. So each one of these can produce 150 megawatts into your supply. That makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah. So when it gets hit, it charges up to 500 megajoules, and then that gets dumped into your accumulators, perhaps. And maybe at 150 megawatts, or maybe the drain. Maybe that's the speed it drains itself out. It drains its own internal batteries out at. So when the lightning strikes, it immediately gets charged up to 500 megajoules, and then over the next 3 and a bit seconds, that all just disappears. But you can also pull it out into the accumulators at the same time. That makes some sense. I don't know if it's accurate, but it feels like it might be. Oh, okay, Leah. Yes, basically yes. The answer is just have lots and lots of accumulators, because then you can. Yeah, you just need to essentially you just need to run your base off all of the accumulators you've got all the time. That much I have worked out, and I don't need that one anymore. Or that. That's just a ruin. Same with that and that. I believe. Yeah, I've got good coverage at the moment. Everything I've built is safe. Is covered by the lightning catchers. This feels a little bit like the meteor defense in space exploration. There's the same sort of trying to keep things covered by it and protected. And a lot of the rest of this stuff on the floor isn't actually doesn't need to be picked up. Okay, so I see. We've run out of electricity now. Yeah, I'm doing my best to try and produce more accumulators. But the shortage of electricity is kind of is limiting me a little bit on that one. So I've got loads and loads of junk being produced. I've got too many mining drills. That's part of the problem. But now they've all run and they've filled up the belts, and they're not going to run quite as quickly. What I need is a switch in here that turns off the drills when the accumulators are less than mumble percent. That'd be quite neat. Let's do that, and then so we can just keep the rest of the factory running. A switch. I need iron and green circuits. Green circuits and some iron. This is probably a little bit unnecessary, but I quite like the idea of just having the drills running when there's a plentiful supply of power. So where's power being fed into the drills? Along here. Let's get rid of that pylon then. And there's a couple of lightning catchers in here, so I'd rather they were moved across a little bit. Place, please, thank you. And same for you. Maybe I don't actually need that one to be powered there. Right, there we go. And now if I put in that switch I just made here, and I'll nick an accumulator for it. I'm still too used to long reach. And put an accumulator in down here. Disconnect that cable and that cable and connect that to there and that to there. And then connect that to there. And I want this switch to be enabled when... what is it? Does it output as? A. Okay. When A is greater than 80%. And now we need to work out where else power's coming in from down there. So I can disconnect that like this. Boink. Right, so there we go. Now all the drills cut out because they don't have any electricity. When we have another nightfall and we have loads of it, then these all run. Oh, I hadn't thought of that, no God. Yeah, I didn't realise you could turn drills on and off. This is theoretically easier because it's one connection. I feel like... Oh, I don't know. No, it'll do. It is fine there. It's a little bit cramped having all that squeezed in like that, but let's put that there. Get rid of that one. And then disconnect that from there. Connect that to... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Right, so how's the recycling going? I mean, it is. The machines are running. We've got 31 in the chest up here. How much to make a one of these? Iron gears and a red circuits. Well, those are things we have plenty of. So I have some red circuits. I have many iron gears. I'm going to need to turn some of them into iron at some point. I can tell, but for now, that's fine. And let's shove that green inserter in there. Just run that a little bit quicker. So the theory is that now we're getting the lightning strikes. You should be charging up. You're not particularly though. Why are you not charging up? You're on the other outside of the... Yeah, you should be picking up charge when this happens. Oh, it's dark. There we go. It was discharging directly into this pylon here. That was the problem. So now it can sit over here. It can charge it up. All of these are turned off, as you see. This is charging up. 2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. There's another lightning strike. 2.5, 6, 7, 8. Lightning strike? Oh, there's one somewhere, clearly. Eventually this will get to 80% or whatever it was I told it to be set to. Like that. All the mining drills kick back in again. They can pull out a load. However, night is now over. Oh, no, it's not. We're still getting more power coming in, apparently. And there we go. Now we've depleted it back down to 80%. So now we're saving the other 80% of the power available over here for the recyclers. And there's still a decent amount on the belts over here. So hopefully this will keep the system running smoothly, balancedly, and generally well. And yeah, as you can see up here, we're gradually picking up more and more accumulators. And as we get more and more, then the power difficulties will get better and better. Right. What next? I mean, there's a load more stuff up here to be harvested. There's a nice big patch of scrap here that again I could harvest. So, and there's a patch over there on this island, and a patch on this island. Things are looking generally. Oh, and here's my. Oh no, that's not my touchdown. I touched down on somewhere. Maybe it was there. Anyway, so now I need to think about what I actually want to do now that I've come out to Fulgora. And the thing I want to do is this Holmium stuff down here. So we've got Holmium processing. So I need to make Holmium solution and Holmium plate, which is a chemical plant and an assembly machine. Hopefully, both of which I've got. Yes, I've got some of these. So let's just set up a little thing for now to do it, and then we'll expand this later. So we want one of those and one of these. You are doing the Holmium plate, that one. You are doing the Holmium juice. So we'll hand feed it for the moment and then do it more properly later. So I would like your... it's over here. I would like your Holmium ore. And have any of you guys got Holmium ore? There's 7 of it somewhere. It's here and here. There we go. So I've got 49 of that. I also need some stone, which I have loads of in my pockets. Oh, and we're going to need a supply of water as well. That's fun, because there isn't any water on this planet. Now, I mean, I know I have some ice somewhere, so I can do that a little bit. But That's going to be a problem in the long run unless I get a better recipe for it. So I'm going to be optimistic and just assume that I'm going to get a better recipe for making making water or making holmium that perhaps doesn't use the water up. Or maybe we'll ship ice down from space. We'll see how that goes. Either way, we need. I've got some ice here somewhere. Oh no! Think about it. There's loads of ice. There's ice being produced by the recycling process. So that might be all right. It might be self-sufficient. I might be able to just get away with that and produce it merrily from whatever. So I need to make some holmium plates. So we're doing that now. There we go. There's a holmium plate. There's another holmium plate. There's another one. There we go. And I've done done mining productivity 3. That was not the one I was expecting to ping at that point. Do also notice that the belts down here are filled up, and the box over here is filling up. It was at 30 before, so the mining up of all the scrap is working very, very nicely. We're generating that faster than we're recycling it, and we're recycling it. We'd like to recycle it quicker, so I'm going to need to make some more recyclers at some point fairly soon, I think. Yeah, it might be self-sufficient, it might not. We shall find out, and that'll be exciting. And so far we've used 15 of the ice. We've got 200 water in there. We've got another 20 water sat in here, and we've made some holmium. And I need to make... Is that enough holmium? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. So I've got that one. And now I'm trying to get this one, which requires 50 holmium plates. Okay, so we're about halfway. That's not too bad. So I'll let that run for a moment or two, and then as I discover more things that can be done with holmium, well, I'll tidy this up. I'll have the stuff coming out of here into a column of splitters, sorting it all out, and then we can take the holmium ore straight off to be processed over here, and probably the ice as well, and the rest of it we'll put into boxes. Start setting up a bus and just see how things go. This is going to be my idea of how to set this up is going to be quite a lot like my initial bus back way back when I was playing Space Exploration 0.5, and my first space outpost had a rocket landing pad, which is effectively the same as this recycler facility here, because it had lots and lots of different things being dumped into it and then pouring out. And then actually in that one I used bots to sort it all, but this time I'm going to do it with belts, because I'm a belt purist, basically. Yes, it was pointed out to me the recyclers have direct output. So the reason I did this was so that I could have 2 of them feeding into the same chest. It was then pointed out that I could actually still do that by rotating one of them through 90 degrees, and I to be honest, I just haven't. So yeah, that's just poor planning on my part. I guess, all right, let's do that since a couple of people have suggested it. So I need those recyclers back out again. I could put one of them there, one of them there. Do you have power? Yes, you do. And then I need to move this to here and pick up that. And then put the green inserter back in here and blue inserters here and here. There we go. Oh yeah, and you can have all of that. Okay, so yeah, we're now again recycling nicely. As when any batteries come out, they'll get turned straight into accumulators. That was my top priority. Over here, you've got up to 90. Okay, good. That's more than enough. That should mean we've now got the Holmium Hoober. What was it? This one, yes, this one. Yeah, electromagnetic plant. So this is presumably is some sort of it's a crafting machine. Okay. Gonna need refined concrete for this and lots of holmium plate. And processing units and right. I think it's now time to scrap everything. Scrap most of what we've got so far, and start again with a neater sorting system. And go, how much room am I going to need for this? Let's start building it in here and see how we get on. So, pull up. Oh, actually, you're still running through your ores. Let's let that finish then, because I'm going to need 90 or 100, whatever it was for my first one of those, or 100, might have been 150 for my first EM plant anyway. So let's let that run a little bit longer. Then I'll gather up all of this and start sorting things a bit more neatly. I'm going to need some more recyclers for what I plan to do, because I want things to go a bit faster than they're going at the moment. So a recycler is, I need steel and I need blue circuits. So I've got most of what I need at the moment. I just need blue circuits. I need some steel, and that's going to let me make one. And I've run out of concrete. Ugh. Do we have concrete coming out here? Yes, we do. There's some concrete. Now we've filled this up as well, which is awkward. Let's take the cogs out, and we'll put them in here because I've got more than enough gears already. Let's recycle some of them down into iron. Ooh, loads of batteries. Nice. Oh, probably because a load have just come out of the recyclers. And I need more cogs. There's 23 there. There's a bajillion there. Right. I'm going to run out of blue circuits again. Come on, there's loads of blue circuits somewhere in this system. Somewhere there are many, many... Oh, and they're in here. Blue circuits. Thank you. Are you done? Yes, you are. So, recyclers first. Like that. They're all going to spit out directly as we've discussed. So I can have this belt will come up here, and then we'll have another one coming up here, and every so often I'll flip it from one side to the other. Because actually, let's have this come downwards, because then I can go along here and I can split out all the. Basically, it's going to be a thing like this, where each one of these removes a thing that is coming out of the recyclers. Now, my first instinct was just to put a belt and an inserter and a box on the end of each one of directly on the output of each one of these to gather everything up. But also, then I thought, actually, no, it'd be nicer to have them all as a vertical column. And then I thought, that's not very expandable. If I do that, then I'm not going to be able to fit everything I want in. And things like, I think I want to have a box for everything, because that way I can have a buffer for everything. I don't expect there to be a particularly large quantity of anything coming out of these. That may be my undoing. There's not going to be room for that. I might need to only have these in blocks of 5. So if I put that there, get rid of that one. That could go there, and I'll have a belt goes like that to pass up to the next one. And we'll repeat this sort of pattern. In fact, let's pull up a load of this. Let's concentrate on building one set of these things first, and then copy paste it as appropriate. So first one, let's pull out Holmium ore, because that's something I'm definitely going to want to do some extra processing on. So we'll have that one come out first, and that comes out to the right. Then, I don't know, green circuits, oops, red circuits, blue circuits, and cogs, and sticks, and then I can copy paste this bit. Hello, Metbar, welcome. Welcome to Laurence tries to design a recycling facility that'll sort all the stuff on its way out nice and neatly. So all of that then, so that's all being powered by that one pylon in the middle, I think. So I need to put in another. I can put in another stack of them there with another pylon. Yes, that should work. Just need to make sure we get the power in from somewhere, which we're not at the moment, but I'll sort that one out in a moment. By putting large pylons in as a backplane for it all, like this, I suppose. And then I can come through and I can put all of the stuff that's being made along here. So another thing that's being made, for example, is batteries. And we've got steel ingots, whatever they're called, steel plates. And I don't know what else are you generating. Stone and ice. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's see what it clogs up with. So down here we are going to need a load of all of that stuff, all of these bits and pieces in order to make everything I've just tried to produce. So some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. And I'm going to need a load of steel, and I'm going to need to make a large number of steel chests. I'm going to get all of that built up. And oh yes, this is good. This is going to need power as well. So let's give it some. Yeah, that'll do. And inserters up the back. I've kind of forgot. Oh, actually, that's fine. There's plenty of space for inserters along here. Put one in there, and that'll get all of them. Right. So out comes all of the track. Oh, there's copper cables coming through as well. That's going to be another thing that we need to filter out. Copper cables. What are we getting jammed up on? Oh, solid fuel. And concrete. Concrete, 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 concrete. Concrete's in over here. And it's just concrete, concrete. Oh, what's getting destroyed? Norvis. Oh no. Oh, that area has finally got noticed. Oh dear. Right, where are those biters going to be going? Probably down here. Oh no. This is bad. This is very, very bad because I'm a million miles away. Oh, you can put down turrets with ammunition in them. So let's try and do that. Let's try and put down a section of turrets. Probably here. Oh, here they come. And with... oh no, where are they going? Down here. Can I do this from here? Or do I need to... this is a worry. What are they going for? They're going for my spaceport. That's not good. What are they going? Are they going for my power? This is interesting. Where are they going? And I understand biters pathing for specific places, but they don't seem to be going anywhere. I mean, I would expect them to be coming down here because this is where all of the dirty stuff is happening, should we say? But they're just expanding. So they're trying to build a nest over there. Right, where's my tank? Are you my tank? Yes. That feels... Yeah, I guess I've never seen biters expand into an area. I've never seen biters expand into my area before, because normally it's either an attack because they've got pollutioned, or it's or it's an expansion party that just gets killed because I can't tell, and I can't before I can tell it's an expansion party. So that's different and unusual, and just something I've never seen before. They are indeed planning a new base. I do not like that plan. Oh, they've made some worms. I don't like that plan either. Thank goodness for remote control tanks. That's all I can say. Let's drive round the rocks. Fortunately, my tank seems to be about the same speed as the large biters, which is convenient. There we go. Area sanitized again. So I believe the way biters reproduce, should we say, or the way biters expand, is they'll wander out to an area that they think looks like a nice place to live. Ooh, there's another one. Are there any more around? No. They'll wander out to what they think is a nice place to live, and then individual, and then they'll stand there and think about it for a little while, and then individual biters turn into nests or spawners or worms. And that's how you get more biters. Or occasionally spitters. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to need to put in another outpost over here. So this is really close to here. It's very tempting to just extend this belt down here all the way over to here and put in an additional defensive outpost spot over there. Biologically, where did it come from? It's a sort of a weird mutation thing, I think. So they so somehow a biter is able to sort of embed itself in the ground and turn into a worm. Perhaps it'd make more sense if the biters turned into spawners and the spitters turned into worms, but they don't, as far as I'm aware. Ah, this is awkward. Put one here as a temporary. Then I think I'm trying to eyeball it. I think that's just got the range to produce the next one. So we'll do that. And then we'll get the blueprint of the robo grid and go. Why you bad? Okay. Well, we'll put in an additional one there and attempt to try and drag things back onto the grid that they're supposed to be on. There, and there, and that will allow me to see this area and put in some instructions for building, and then we'll probably remove at least some of these roboports and get everything else up and working. And of course that means that's too far away, and I'm going to need to put an extra pylon in there and an extra one in there. But that's fine. The robots can deal with all of that for me, and then over here I can plug up this hole once they come over. Okay, let's give that a moment. How are we doing here? We have jammed up. What are we jammed up on? We've jammed up in here, but I don't really know why. Okay, chest of shame. No, click on that. Put everything in there. Then when I grab from here, I can see what I got. Okay, all of those things are being theoretically dealt with. Is this jammed all the way up? No, it's not. What's going on here? So we've got some solid... Oh, it's the concrete here, that's why. Because we don't have any power to that one. Right, okay, I understand. That was fairly obvious, really. I just didn't work it out. Right, so put that there. Oh, I don't have any of them. We'll put that there, and it'll fix it. Oh yeah, you're right, I'm missing a couple of steel chests. Conveniently, I have 17 steel here, which allows me to make another 2. That's a bit pathetic. But is actually enough. Yes. So yes, you're acting. We're both right, Mark. There's a missing steel chest along here, which would cause that to jam up, and then also there was power for these top ones missing as well. Oof. Yeah, it's awful. That's a lot of cogs coming out there. Yeah, it's pretty horrible when the biters manage to sneak in and destroy it, or when something destroys a large quantity of, well, anything really. I had that in space exploration in 0.5 in my solo run, where I had a coronal mass ejection that hit my base and took out many chests full of I heard a sparky noise. Several chests full of green circuits. Now, green circuits are not the most valuable thing in the game, no, but when you lose several chests of them all in one go, that kind of hurts. Oh yeah, you're right. Low density structures are a thing that will be required. Yes, or will come out. My intention was sort of to do this all fairly slowly, and then and accept that I'm not. Stop it! Get lost. Sod. I mean, yeah, okay, it was inevitable. A biter was going to come out and gnaw on the tank, sure. But still, cheeky sod. This is why I'd quite like to get this finished before I get too distracted and go off and buy Fulgora, because whilst I do want Fulgora, I do need to get Fulgoring better. I do also want to get this area defended. So I think this was actually the only area that I was worried about, because I sealed off over here before I left. There's a nice solid outposted wall here and here and down here, as you see with this attack. Yep. And then sealed over there, here. It's just this little spot here, and of course that meant the biters did in fact come over and just wreck everything, because that's what they do. When we have you put in, you will give full coverage of all of that. Good, so we'll get that rebuilt. Is that enough turrets? Let's remove these, and then decide how I want to turret it. Can we have that pylon, please? That'd be nice. Then things will actually work. Because I can't see what I'm doing now. No, I've invented flamethrowers, and I have left room on the trains in theory so that I can put in a fluid wagon on the back, but I haven't gone as far as flamethrowers because the red ammunition has been more than enough to absolutely shred all of the biters I've got so far. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, at some point I'll probably want to put flamethrowers in. Basically, probably once I start to get significantly larger attacks than I am at the moment. Oh, I'll have to go there. I could move the whole lot back, I suppose. Or I could put... No, I can't. Could do that instead. I don't have a nice pattern now, but never mind. Okay, so this is going to... Well, we're going to need power for all of this. And not like that. There and there. I hope this is going to be enough guns. The problem with narrow outposty bits like this is you can't get as many guns in as you can when there's a much wider area. I could have my guns carry on sort of down here, and I guess actually guns all the way down to about here would be able to shoot. So let's put in another two. Oh, here comes some more. No, not M. Where's my tank? Where's the tank? There's the tank. Reasonable levels of success there. We took out the biters at least, which is the important thing. Yeah, landfill is what I actually need. I don't have landfill being made yet, which is a bit of a sort of oversight. But yeah, we'll probably get that eventually. And then yes, having guns out, basically doing this out in both directions would work for an. Oh dear, this is. Oh, don't press M. All my instincts feel wrong. Drive remotely. Rock. Oh no, what? Has it run out of ammunition? It has. Oh dear, tank is stuck. Move. Get chased. Get wrecked. Oh, missed. There we go. Is that all of them? Probably not. Repair, please. No, there's a couple of them over there. Could we get some... Oh, there's no ammunition. No ammo is going to come in over here. Right, I'll put that there. Okay, they seem to want to gnaw on the wall, so I guess that's fine. Since I don't have any ammunition left to... Well... Okay, I had one ammunition left. Oh, there's another two. I'm going to have to run these guys over. Chase me, chase me. Chase me? Squish. Squish. Right, if I could have that pylon, then we will have actual defences over here. Can I have that pylon, please? As a priority. I was going to say I wish you could set bots priorities, but everything here is probably being built as quickly as it possibly can be. It's just that all of the things are being brought in from so far away that it's taking quite a long time. Yeah, let's request some more ammo. That's a good idea. Actually, more fuel would also be a good idea. Where's it? Okay, here comes 2 more turrets. Some wall and an inserter. More wall. Where's that pylon I ordered? God, it's like ordering next day shipping from Amazon or something and then it just doesn't turn up and doesn't turn up when it was supposed to. Oh, here comes the ammunition at least. Interesting. It's interesting that it's delivered by construction bot rather than logistics bot, because it is sort of a logistic thing, really. What are you? Oh, coal. More coal. Where's my pylon? There it is. There's the pylon. Right, so once that arrives, bonk, there we go. Now we can not put the inserted pylons in the right place, apparently. We can put that there. And now most of the guns are loaded. These ones don't have these ones don't have much ammunition in them, but it's fine. Here comes some more coal. Right, and in theory, what I should be doing is connecting this Roboport network here across the top to this to cover this area, and then removing all of these Roboports down here to make this part of this one's logistics area. So when any damage happens, it's sorted out by the repair packs and the bots in this area, basically, rather than being brought all the way up from the very centre of the factory. But you know, we'll let that finish building first, and in the meantime. There we go. Go back to Fulgora and see what's happening here. So once again, it is jammed up somewhere up here. And this is because, as Mark said, we do also need to deal with low density structures. So that's why I put in another column of these things. So we've got solid fuel, concrete, and then we'll get back to green circuits again. We don't need green circuits. So let's have you do low density structures. See if that just... Yeah, there we go. That sorted that one out. And now everything's flowing again. Okay, so this is kind of working. I've got all of the intermediate split off here. I could now build if I wanted to, I can now build myself a giant bus system just running off from here and have essentially everything I need. Now, there's going to be a few other things, so we're going to need to do a bit of recycling because at the moment we don't have any green circuits. So there's going to need to be off this. There's going to be need to be some belts coming out somewhere that loop round and go back into some more recyclers in order to turn things like blue circuits and red circuits and so on into the things that make them, like the green circuits, and turn cogs into iron. Although we've got a bit of that going on down here. So now at this point, I think I'm ready to run through here and pull out all of these and this and this. And put all of this into... Can I put it in the output slots here? No, if I try and dump it anywhere, it'll get recycled. So what I need to actually do is put that down somewhere anywhere just to get rid of it, and then I can make at least one of them. There we go. Put that here. All of this in here. Oh, these have come from space, so we don't need to recycle those. I'll get rid of all of this stuff in a moment, separately, and I'll put down. I haven't got my green inserter. There's my green inserter. Put down my green inserter here, just to get all of this back out out and sorted out into the system and sorted. That's going to take a while though. I would like another chest, which we'll put here. Actually, no, we'll put this one down here because this is all my space stuff. There we go. And in here, I'll put yeah, so space platform foundation, asteroid collectors, crushers, thrusters, and the various asteroids. So that is useless down here. That probably will go up to space at some point, but not just yet. Yes, the ones up here at the top are ones that I haven't implemented yet. So eventually this will be something like iron plates and copper plates. But at the moment, they're just feeding anything through. They're just, yeah. So this is not being used yet. In fact, actually, let's flip that round. Let's flip that round so that anything that is not being sorted will go into here, and then I can worry about that and resort it again later. Down here, you can have... Well, you're a recycler. Okay, you can have all of that, and we'll just carry on pumping out massive quantities of... In fact, you know what? There's enough steel there and enough stone there that let's just do those manually. Stone and steel going like this. And since I've got the cogs as well, there's a lot of cogs coming out and a lot of iron sticks, which could probably go around and be recycled. Sticks go in here, apparently. And solid fuel go up here. Copper cable, because there's a lot of that stacks up very, very high. And so I've got some green circuits as well. They've come from somewhere. I'm not really quite sure how we've managed to get some green circuits, because I didn't think you got that out of scrap. But maybe you do. Maybe I've not... I don't know. Just all get churned through. Okay, so this is the sort of system I wanted to set up. I would like to take the iron plates that are presumably... Yeah, we've got some iron and copper plates being fed in here, which is interesting. I didn't realise that was going to particularly be a thing. So let's have iron plates come out there. Copper plates here. And sure, you can have these low density structures. Right. So the iron plates, we can start making these into belts, because I'm going to need loads of belts at some point. Oh, second pass recycling. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but still, these are all things I'm going to want at some point. So recycling them is not necessarily a bad thing. Right, so what I'm going to do next is set up a small Holmium production area down here. So that's going to take in all of the Holmium ingots that are in here, and it's also going to need some ice to be brought from over here. That's fine, we can do that. And stone as well, which is up here. So we're gonna end up having some fun with passing with underground belts and such like to try and get a bus up and working. But c'est la vie. We'll deal with that as we have to. So let's grab this back again. That's my box of miscellaneous useful stuff, and also quite a lot of miscellaneous useless stuff. So for example, let's get some more stone into there. I'm a little bit worried about how much stone we've produced. Maybe I will generate some landfill just to get rid of some of it, or maybe I'll regret that in the long run when I run out of it. So there we go. That's that. So we're going to have the that come out there. Now, I'm going to need the other thing I'm going to need. Let's go back over to Norvis and take a copy. Let's go back over to Norvis. Let's try and learn how to use the new map system, because all my instincts are wrong, because I'm trying to do everything as if I was... Ooh, I can bring the cog straight through. That's awesome. I'm trying to do everything as if I was playing space exploration, and that doesn't work quite right. So I'd like to have a copy of this. We'll go as far as red, I think, for the time being. I won't bother with blue. Let's put it in the infrastructure for blue belts as well. Why not? Back over to Fulgora. Right, I would like to have this plus. I'll put it in. Yeah, here will do. Have I got full? Yeah, I've still got full lightning coverage. Right, so this belt needs to be half iron plates and half cogs. So iron plate is here. that. Yes, Fulgora is my first exoplanet. Obviously, I've been on Norvis, of course, for a little while, but Fulgora is the first one where I've escaped to, should we say. Right, and then this is going to just need to be hand fulfilled to an extent. I've got some yellow chests. I must have some yellow chests. Yes, I have. So put one of them in here, and I'll chuck some of those in, and those, and those, and I don't need gun turrets here actually, do I? I've got some scrap for some reason. That can go in there. Okay, so we'll build all of that up, and then I'll hand feed the first few of these. Making pylons is going to be a bit of a thing as well. Oh, and that box that's requesting all of these scrap is a little bit weird now as well. Oh well, never mind. I mean, well, I'll work through and sort of fix problems as they occur. But for the moment, there's going to be a bit of hand making of belts. So these are buffer chests. These are green chests. I'm going to need to make a load of those, and I think that's going to be a hand build. So I need more steel for that. Oh, I wish I built personal roboport. That'd be very, very useful. But I always feel that until you've got, I mean, over here the portable solar panels are going to be useless. I don't have any good way of generating power for my suit at the moment. So even if I did build a power armor, which I've built a power armor, I can't put a personal roboport in it because I've got no way to charge it. So it's going to be kind of useless. However, I'll do a little bit of this. So. Put a few of these in. Oh, inserters would be a useful thing for the factory to have as well, so put some of them in there. I've used rather a lot of these up, so I think a system of inserter production is going to be the next thing on my to-do list. Oh, do I? I don't see a personal reactor of any sort. We've got belt immunity, exoskeleton, roboport, night vision, discharge defense, laser defense, energy shield. Ha! Another make it all true. Yeah, I could if I'd got, but I didn't get the first one working, so probably not. Give me that, and give me that. So everything along here needs cogs, I think. No, maybe not. Everything needs iron. And you need green circuits, which I don't have. Yeah, this would be the perfect place for that automor. I just didn't get it working because because I didn't, which is I will admit a bit of a shame. It would be very useful here. Actually, if I put this in up here, there's a nice space for it there, and it's still in range of everything. Right, there we go. So now we're starting to build belts, and that means we'll be able to start to build the belts that we need. Why are you not? Why are you sad? You're sad because you don't have enough green circuits. Oh, so hungry. And we're not making any green circuits. So if we take, okay, we've got a lot of blue circuits here. So let's chuck you in. Let's chuck these in here. Oh, why is there a load of belts on here? That's all. I've screwed up. There should not be belts in here. I put them. Oh, I put a load of stuff in here instead of in here. Oh, that's a fail. Tum-ty-tum. Pull it all back out again. No wonder things weren't working. Still, on the plus side, at least all the stuff I put in the wrong place, I can just stand here and drag through. And all the stuff that was meant to be on the sortimatron will get automatically sorted out by the sortimatron. That being sort of, the point. Right, so let's try this again. Let's put these in the right place. You can have that. You can have What else was there? Those, and those, and those, and those, and those. Okay, so we don't have... Pylons. Pylons are another big one. That's copper and steel, I think, or copper wire and steel, I think. And iron sticks. All of which we have, entertainingly. Steel, iron sticks, and copper cable. They're all things that are just made TM. So if I bring that out, and I'll do that over here. You're meant to be an underground. There we go. Fine, sure, do that if you want. I don't really care. And over to here. And split off about that there. That's that one. And copper cables. Let's just do this before. There. Put that there. And steel was the other one. Where's steel? There's steel. And I want that to output into red chests, as is sensible. There and there. And I'd like you to be able to load in everything. So there and there, and then power there and there. And we want to do medium poles and large poles. And each of you, we'll make a stack of each. So we'll make a stack of each. There we go, like that. Right, there we go. Evening, Urim. Welcome. Fulgora is fulgoring, I would say. However, until we get a nice steady supply of all the bits and pieces going up there, it's not quite going to work. And I've run out of medium power poles. Oh, some over there. No, kind of need them. Do I have any more mediums? Yes, I've got 2. Okay, that'll probably be enough to get things working. So I put one of them in here, and one in here, and then the rest I don't care about quite so much. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think Fulgora is a very interesting planet to go to. So I'm kind of glad I ended up here. It's been yeah, fun and slightly weird. I have a lot of iron sticks, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need all of these iron sticks. I think that's going to be what I'm going to start turning into iron. Or there's even more gears. Because yeah, I'm going to essentially I will be turning either gears or sticks into iron plates. Probably both. Do I have I do have another chomper. So let's put you there. And we'll have you fed by a belt that comes in like this. And we'll move this from there to about... What's disconnected? Nothing's disconnected. Excellent. And we'll have a belt that comes in like this from above. But for now, I'm just going to grab a handful of iron sticks, chuck them in there. And a handful of cogs and chuck them in as well. Can I do multiple things? No, I can't. But that's getting through those very, very quickly. And out comes a nice healthy flood of iron. That's good. So what I'm going to do is monitor the amount in this chest up here and then pull off either sticks or cogs when there's a shortage of it. Because you see, we need quite a lot of iron plates for making the making all the belts we're going to be getting through. Would you like some more? No, you wouldn't like some more. I have a lot of cogs. I'm impressed with how quickly the recycler runs on something like these iron gears. That's fantastic. Yes, I will do some logic for it. I just haven't set that up yet because to do so will require belts and things. I need to decide what sort of numbers I'm going to use and how to do it. I could do it on whichever there is more of. So if there's more sticks or more gears, use whichever one there's more of, and have that pulled out and passed around and eaten. A recycling speed being related to the crafting speed makes a lot of sense. That'd be quite pleasing. I don't know if that's true, but I would like to think so, because it feels like a nice way of doing it. Okay, so we're making the making the underground belts. We're going to keep doing that until there's 100 of them. Okay, so that might take some time, but that is the sort of numbers of these things that I need. But we're going to rip through a lot of iron doing so. Okay, I mean that's okay. We need the iron, so yeah, we'll have to do it. Not really. It's not like there's a choice. Not like we can go. Actually, because it's a little bit awkward, so we won't do that. We won't make the belts because we don't have a huge amount of iron, because obviously we need a lot of that. There you go. I think now we've got a bit of. Oh no, the belt construction's going on to make the underground belts, so we actually haven't got belt construction. Although they're coming from somewhere. Maybe a little bit of iron is sneaking past then. And yeah, we've run out again. So let's give you some iron, but also make a box. And okay, we don't have one of those. One of them then. Do we have any of them? No. Borrow that one. There we go. And you can have all those cogs. Well, it's going to be a little bit slower, but it is at least going to keep working. So, yes. Where am I going to put this? So that's the question. I could squeeze a belt out through here and feed it onto there. Right, let's do that for now. It's kind of horrible, but what the hell. So we'll put that there and that there. And then we'll do another underground like that on the steel. Now bring this up to here and out to here. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. You can come up over there. That's fine. Don't know why you didn't do that first. Right, and then that and that and fine. That and that. So you're going to be enable disable. You're going to be an enable disable. You're going to be nothing. You two are going to be read. That's probably the default. Yes, it is. Read and read. Excellent. So over here we can now say if. Oh, and actually, let's link that up to this one as well, because I don't need to make an infinite number of iron plates. So if. I'm not going to be able to do this with a single instruction. I'm going to have to put in a yeah. If I put in an decider combinator, then I think I can do it. I can do the whole thing with a single decider combinator. Now they're a bit smarter. Yeah, from what I've gathered, I've got sort of quite a good couple of starting islands, particularly this one and these two over here. There seems to be a decent amount of space available. I haven't gone, oh no, quite yet. But maybe if you walk a little bit further, then you'll find some better islands. I wouldn't like to say. Right, so yes, I needed a decider combinator, which means I need to find some green circuits. Well, there's one down here. How many do I need? More than that, 5. Okay. Time to recycle some more blue circuits. That's not how you do it, Laurence. That's the wrong place. It's going to find its way back around again, that's fine. Where I meant to put them is in here. There we go. They can all be chucked in here. And there we go. Now we've got some green circuits coming out. A stick's not produced by scrap. I've seen that surprises me, because I've seen so many sticks. Now I understand that some of those are going to be coming from me having recycled some stuff, but okay, maybe I'm overdoing this then. All of this is completely unnecessary. Oh well, I'm doing it now. And also, I might want to get rid of them at some point, because I'm going to need to produce at least some sticks in order to get the... There we go. I'm going to need to produce at least some sticks in order to make pylons. So we'll probably have at least some of them, and I might get a bit carried away and chuck some more stuff in there. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, from recycling concrete. I would be surprised if I've been recycling concrete, but it is possible. Right, let's see if we can logic our way through this. Right, okay, so if iron is low, so if iron is less than 200 and gears is greater than sticks, which apparently is basically always going to be, then output 1 gear. I can't do another set of logic in there. Oh, sticks are from ruins. Okay. So down here, if we see sticks, we want to feed it through. If we see gears, we want to feed them through. If gears is greater than 0, feed it through. If sticks is greater than 0, feed it through. No, don't do that. Why are you not running? If iron is less than 200 and gears is greater than sticks, then output gears. There we go. Got my logic upside down. Okay, so there we go. That'll feed large quantities of gears through to here to be recycled. Maybe I should have some sort of test to make sure I haven't run out of gears, but if I have, then there's problems there anyway. So yeah, there's always going to be some sort of problems. Right, so now we have iron coming out, which is good because that can then come up here, be made into belts. And up here we can. Oh, I need to make some more. Red chests. There we go. I need to extend these belts as well. Do I not have? Okay, I have some. I only have pocket red inserters. Fine. Right, so we're starting to make large pylons, which is a start, and we've got some belts, so now we can start to make medium pylons. Great. This is now working. Happy with that. These are all things that come directly out of, well, maybe the sticks only come from ripping apart the buildings. I'm not quite sure at this stage. We'll find out at some point. Where's my clever planner? There it is. So if I pull that across all of this, it'll just take out the ruins and things. I have built this on top of an ancient Indian burial ground. I mean, on top of a scrap patch, which is foolish, but I needed to build it somewhere. Gears are 20% of the recycling output. Crikey. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about just beating up all of my gears then. Okay, so the next thing is going to be the Holmium output. So that's made from... I need to get stone and ice down to do that. So I have that come out there, and then I'm going to need a splitter there. And then I'm going to curse because this is in the way. So I'm going to move that from there to there. Then bring this out like this to hit at least this far, because this is where I've built stuff up to so far. Actually, no, better idea. If I do that and that, and then that, and that, and crap. Oh, maybe. that. And that. And so that's my stone, that's my ice. So bring that down like that. Then that can go underneath there. And then have another belt come bring that over. No, let's keep going. Because then it's out of the way. There we go. Oh, this is horrible. Have I? Yeah, I've got everything through. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be a problem. Maybe I'll build a couple of red belts for that. Spaghetti, yeah. Holmium is only 1% of all the output. Great. Oh well. I'll just have to recycle stuff and just dump it when it starts to become a problem, and I'll have to think about a way to do that. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it though. So, and I've already started to deplete this patch down here. Right. So what are we doing? We need a chemical plant to melt the water to get some ice out. So put you in here because why not? You're a chemical. This is a place where I can put a chemical plant, and I'll run the belt down like that. Feed it there. You're going to make water. The next one is actually this is where we think they both go into this. How do you? I presumably haven't got the blast furnace. Oh, is it? No, that's a recycler. Yeah, so you can make Holmium plates in a foundry, but I haven't got foundries yet. I don't think. That presumably is going to be another research that's going to come in. Yeah, there we go. Foundry requires me to have made tungsten carbide. Oh, good. That sounds quite a long way off. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that for a bit then. So it's going to be the recipe that we were seeing before, which is where we take in the. I don't know how many of these I'm going to want. Let's put down 3 for now. It's going to be taking in the Holmium solution. Okay, no. We're going to be making the Holmium solution here, which is stone and Holmium ore. So I think what I actually want to do over here is split that and have the stone go to the right, because there's no point in having it on that belt. It's just going to make things sillier. Wait, what? What's going on here? I said stone go to the right. Somehow that didn't, but okay, whatever. There we go. Stone comes through there. Oh, we do have pipes. Nice. I can put inserters there, and all of this will need power, naturally. Or possibly unnaturally, who knows. So put that there. And a pipe there. And then we're going to get that goop comes out there. Let's have a look at the recipes here. So we're going to be making 100 Holmium solution every 10 seconds. We're going to be using 20 of it every 1 second. Sorry, what? Right, so 100 of that every 10 seconds, 20 every 1 second. So that's 10 per second. So for every 2 of these, we need 1 assembly machine. Okay. No, not you. You. They're both blue. You can see how I got confused. Let's put that there, and then pipe between the 2 of them. And you're going to be doing the Holmium plating, like that. And then we can just take the Holmium plates out over here and do goodness knows what with them. We'll put them onto a belt for now. It's probably going to run upwards because that's how belts generally run. We need an underground there, and that I believe is done. That is now a system that is going to produce Holmium for me, albeit probably fairly slowly, and only until we run out. But you know, it's gonna do it. And if I need more, then I can copy and paste this downwards, and in theory, we'll eventually use up this patch. We'll run out of power. We'll be able to run this all the time anyway. I could do with making some more power box doohickey things actually. So let's do that. Accumulators. That's the word I was looking for. Red chest. There. Inserter to fill it up. I want to make accumulators, and you're going to need batteries and iron. So there's my batteries. I've got 920 of them. Nice. And I've got no iron at all. Have I got no iron? Oh, that's not the power. Another grumbly noises. Put that. Where's the gap row? Here's the gap row. Yeah, put that there. I probably should have done my standard bus layout here of 4 and then a gap of 2, 4 and a gap of 2, rather than 6 and a gap of 1. That's probably foolish, but oh well. Right, there we go. Cogs are flowing again. You're probably right, No Guard. Yes, I think I should. I think I probably should do that. I'll hand feed it for the moment. I'm not quite sure why. Just because I I've started so I'll finish really. But yes, you're right. I'm going to need an enormous number of accumulators for this planet, which is a bit ridiculous. Accumulators, yeah, accumulators generally are just a bit of a pain to produce because you get through because you need so many of them for them to actually be useful. Which is why most of the time in previous Factorio-ings, I've not really bothered with them. I've just gone straight in. I've gone for either nuclear power or space exploration, solar power, and sending it down the space elevator. Because whilst building a quantity of solar panels isn't too bad, building enough accumulators to then keep the power running is quite frustrating. But yes, I agree, this is not going to work. Let's squeeze another. Actually, yeah, let's squeeze this in underneath here. And then batteries. That was the one that's going to need a red underground. So I'll make that by hand. What do I need for that? Yellow underground and an enormous quantity of gears. Well, that's not too bad because I can get my yellow undergrounds from there, and I have an enormous quantity of gears. So I can make some red undergrounds. There are a lot of because we've got an infinite supply of gears. Making the red stuff is a lot easier than it is on Norvis because you don't have to worry about making an enormous quantity of gears. So that's quite nice. So I can go all the way under there now, which is nice. And then I can run that through there. Then when I get to here, I want to run this one along like this. There's definitely a part of me that's regretting not setting this up properly. Accumulators. That one. And inserters everywhere. I need to make more inserters. And where's that red chest gone? It's down there somewhere. Oh, that's true. Yeah, getting power from one to place to another. And that... Oh, I don't... What's my maximum pylon distance? Not enough. Okay, about that far. Yeah, those two islands are not going to be close enough together for me to run both of them. I've got a decent amount of space here, but then yes, as you say, I'm then going to need to start building up this sort of the whole thing again from scratch on another island, which is going to be fun. Oh well. Where's all this scrap going when they pick it up? Where are they taking it to? Oh, there's a yellow chest here that's acquiring all of it. Right. I suppose yes. If the solid fuel overflows, then you could certainly turn that into something a bit more useful. Yeah, I have every confidence that at some point in the distant future, I will find an alternative way to do all kinds of things. But that's how Factorio goes. I'm sort of used to that and happy with that. It's not going to bother me too much. Okay, what do I want to? Yeah, that's right. So we've got the accumulators in theory being made up. In fact, we've got the accumulators actually being made up there. That's good. How am I doing? How is power? Okay, getting close to being a problem. Not actually a problem, but getting close to it. And also, there were some gaps on the amount of junk, the amount of scrap flowing through the belts a moment ago. So, yeah, we're getting through the power. So more of this is definitely needed, but that's fine. We can carry on building. We can carry on building this accumulator patch over here and just get it bigger and bigger. All right. Gleba, yeah. So I know Gleba is going to be an adventure when I get there, shall we say? So it's going to be going to be let's just say it's going to be fun and assume and say it's one of those dwarf fortress type meanings of the word fun. Okay, so I have made some holmium. Now at this point I've made some holmium. What do I do with it? So the answer is quite clearly we make electromagnetic plants. I don't know what they do. But it says for electromagnetic research and processes. So presumably making that is then going to potentially unlock the Fulgora science pack, which is going to unlock stuff. So we'll work towards that. I mean, that's the Gleben one clearly. That could be that's probably the Vulcanon one. Ooh, random. Oh, it's epic quality. Okay, I see. What are you? Cryogenic. That's going too far. Oh, here it is. Right, electromagnetic science pack. So I need to make a super capacitor in order to get that. But presumably I've unlocked supercapacitors here. So and I need to make superconductors. So that's made in an electromagnetic plant. So I need to make electromagnetic plants, which means I need to refine some concrete. Which means refined concrete is the next thing. Pink. I just couldn't find the pink science because I was looking in the wrong place. Noob did that one a little bit. Pink science. Glub, 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 glub. Efficiency module is not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll once I've built the EM facility and gone, wow, that uses a lot of power, then I can think about that. So right, refined concrete. Define concrete. Concrete, which we have. Steel plate, we have. Iron sticks, we have. Water, we kind of have. Okay, that's not too bad. So concrete is this one. That comes over here, and we'll refine to concrete over here, up here somewhere. So we're going to need a chemical plant for this. That probably means I'm going to need to build another chemical plant, but that's not too bad, probably. Yeah, we'll just do that here. And I'm virtually out of space on my bus. Great. Then it was assembly machines. So you're doing the refined concrete, like so. So steel plate, iron sticks, concrete, and water. Oh, we're in the danger zone. I do have another lightning catcher though, fortunately. So I can put that here. Except I can't because that's out of construction range. I think. No, it's not. That's fine. But it will need a pylon to pull the power from it. So put that there. Right, where was I? Yes, so over here. The pipes are in danger, but that's okay. They're just pipes. I want some. Switch over to map view. Be a bit easier. Right, so I want a. What are the numbers in here? So steel plate can be brought in on a sort of a first belt. So that actually we've got steel up here already, and steel and iron sticks. Nice. In theory. You are steel and iron sticks, aren't you? Yes, you are, but we've run out of iron sticks. Gleaming. Or glebing, perhaps I should say. That can be the new curse in this game. And then you are going to be the other one, the concrete. So there, and belt. And, oh, we need ice for this one. Ice is you. Shiver, shiver. That comes up there, and whoop, there we go. And feed that in. There, and there, and there. Right. So, I've got this wrong, haven't I? I've got this the wrong way around, because concrete is the one you need a bajillion of. Right, there we go, that's better. So that's doing that. You're going to be melting ice. We don't have any more chemical plants. So I'm going to need to make at least one of them. Chemical plant requires me to have gears and greens. And greens. Power would be useful. Why has that not been built? Seriously, why is that not? I thought I had one more of those. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I ran out. Can has? There we go. Safe again. I thought I had a spare one, but maybe I used it for something. Okay, so that's going to be going into, for now, I'm just going to feed that straight into another assembly machine. And we're going to think about making electromagnetic press plants. Whew, that's a lot of stuff. I've got, as previously mentioned, I've got steel here. Could bring that round and into there. That seems probably, yeah. Let's just go full spaghetti with this. Why not? Everyone likes a spaghetti, right? So there's the steel, and then it was blue circuits, and we've got the concrete and holmium. Holmium's a million miles away. But you know what? We can do that. We can bring holmium through here, and it's sort of on the bus like this. If I bring it up here, then it's just the bottom row of the bus. That's fine. What more could you want? Blue circuits also needed. Can't promise you meatballs, but we can definitely promise you spaghetti. That goes there, and then that goes like that. Let's fill in the gap. There we go. So that's my blue circuits and my holmium eventually. Oh no, I haven't linked the gap. Boop. There we go. Holmium all comes up here. Feed it into there. Why are you not running? Because we've run out of sticks. Why have we run out of sticks? Because we're not making them anywhere. Why are we not making them anywhere? Because we haven't been demolishing enough ruins, because apparently we don't get them from anything. Oh, here's a load of sticks. Can we just feed them in here? Yes, we can. What else have you got that's nice? Those can just go straight in. I was going to say they can go straight in here, but that's full. Oh, we've jammed up. Why have we jammed up? What have we jammed on? What have we jammed on? We've got so much stone, we don't know what to do with it. Great. All right, let's take some of that into my inventory for now, and I'll put it in a box over here. Yay, manual sortings. You can go in here. Oh, was there more? Yes. That's weird. What else have we got? We've got batteries. Those are not steel and copper cable and scrap. And concrete. All of that should be in here. Okay, so that should now be able to flow again. Yes, there we go. It's flowing nicely. Cleared out the backlog. We don't have... Yeah, we don't really have the capacity coming through here because all the stuff that's in this box and coming out of these machines is stopping this one from running. That's what you get for running everything through a single yellow belt. What if... I mean, we must have made some red belts up here, so I could claim a few of these. Nope. Oh, I've used bulk inserters. Yeah, never mind. Could make some red belts, though. That can't be that expensive. Yeah, just need some yellow belts. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. It's very, very weird being able to make sort of the sort of things that suddenly become very cheap and easy versus the sort of thing compared to on Norvis versus the sort of things that are hard. Like making red belts suddenly feels very, very cheap because I've got oodles and oodles of cogs. And other stuff, that isn't going to make any difference. I'd have to upgrade all of these to red splitters, which is a bit more than I was intending to do. So actually, that hasn't helped me at all. Never mind. This will eventually empty, probably, in several thousand items' time. You know what? Forget it. We'll just let it run. Over here, what's happening? Right, we don't have any power and we don't have. Oh no, we do have the inserters, but we don't have any power. So there you go. There's some power eventually. The sticks. Oh yes, the sticks that are the problem, isn't it? This is not very Factorio of me. This is all a bit too manual for my tastes. But still, I want to see what the next shiny thing is, and I want to start playing with it. So, wait a minute. What needs sticks? Oh, it was this one. There you go. Have some sticks. Problem is, it takes 8 sticks to make 1 piece of refined concrete. That's quite a lot. Still, we'll see how this goes. We've got a fair amount of. Actually, we've got enough of everything. Oh no, we haven't. We've only got 10 refined concrete. We need another 40 of that, and that is going to be a bit of a problem. It looks like, despite the fact I've been getting a load of free sticks here and there, apparently from the various buildings that I've been just demolishing, I'm still going to need to find more from somewhere. That's a shame. And I've got oodles of stone. Stone appears to be the thing that we're going to have far too much of. Gears, only a little bit too much of. Steel, got plenty of. I think I am going to need to build an inserter production facility. So that's so what do I know? These are the ones I really need. So that's gears, both types of circuits and inserters, which is iron and circuits, and inserters, which is iron and gears and circuits. Okay, so that means I could carry on making those off the top of here, perhaps. That feels about right, especially if I can then get the red circuits in next to the green circuits that aren't actually coming in here because I forgot to put them in. I'm also going to need to start putting green circuits onto the recycling system. So no, blue circuits onto the recycling thing down here, or possibly red ones, in order to get a supply of green circuits available. Worry about that one in a moment. But yes, inserters are the next thing for me to do, I think. Right. Yellow, blue, green, red. No, red. No. Yellow. Red. Blue. Green. There we go. And then I just need to bring this up and across the top. For all the ones that require that. And then... Yay, telescopic recipes. And then work out what needs green circuits as well. Right. So you're going to be... Yeah, you do need green circuits. Put that in there. You don't need circuits. You just need gears and plates. You need plates and green circuits. So you need both from both sides. You need cogs and green and red. Right, okay, so you need to go from both sides as well. And then we need to get green and red circuits on this one. Why haven't you gone underground? There we go. That one won't reach. Let's make this one go underground instead. Then that one will reach. Also, oh no, I haven't gone too low. And then split this one off. Here. Split this one here. Nope. Don't get stuck. Don't sit on the belt. That's just going to cause problems. Then we go under here with that one, and in here with this one. Good. There we go. Those will come up here now, and half of them will get stolen for the. Hang on a minute. How does this even work? You need green circuits. I don't know why you didn't appear to have a supply of green circuits, but we'll do that. Oh, they came in along the bottom. That's how. Fair enough. Okay, that makes a certain amount of sense. Oh yeah, and power. Power for everything. Power is always useful. Everything's so power hungry. And also, I need to output these somewhere. But we'll do that with red inserters, because that's easy. I don't care about yellow inserters. They're only there for the telescopic recipes. Right, and yeah, three red chests, please. That's perfect. Oh, I have to make a red thingy. That's unusual. Yeah, the pasta has gone a little bit crazy around here, unfortunately. I had lofty plans, and then they lasted until first contact with the enemy, as is traditional. And now I'm just going, I have a vague idea of what I'm trying to do, but I don't entirely understand it. I'm just going to throw stuff together and kind of see what happens. Where are my red and green circuits? Oh, they only got that far. Oh, you don't have power either. Fine, do that. Now, what I probably also don't... Oh, no, those are covered by the logistics network. Excellent. Right, so that's all my inserters now. So this is my basic logistic-y things. Not that any of my green... I was going to say not that any of the green circuits are getting through, but they are now, so that's kind of okay. So those coming up here will now allow everything down here to be finished off, because there's a few inserters missing in here. And then I immediately run out of green circuits, which is lovely. And this is jammed up again because of... Why have you jammed up this time? What have you got too much of? Solid fuel! Huh. Not what I was expecting to be a problem, to be honest. I'm going to have to find something to do with that at some when. For now, let's go with the put it in a box and think about it later approach, which is a stupid approach, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right. That's an interesting idea, No Guard. Yeah, I mean, you know how I feel about Factorio combat. It's not my favourite part of the game, so it wouldn't be something. I'm not sure whether it's something I'd personally want to add in, but it's certainly an interesting idea. And yeah, this is all. None of the iron is getting out, which is less good. Maybe I should just do that. In fact, I think I definitely should just do that. Because then we're feeding both. We've got all these machines feeding one side and this one feeding the other. I think that's more sensible. Then right, I need to think about making green circuits, and so at the moment I have quite a lot of red circuits. So let's grab a stack of them. I said chuck them in. Oh, I chucked them in there. Excellent. So we'll churn through those, and hopefully that should get me at least some. I'll get some plastic out as well now. That's going to gum things up a bit, so let's come up here and say that you're going to deal with plastic. So at least we'll have somewhere to put that. And we'll get some green circuits out now, at least. Yeah, and hopefully this will keep things reasonably, vaguely kind of balanced, sort of. Okay, so yes, we're going to need to make a supply of iron sticks as well. Where do I want? So how do I want to do this? So I've got a belt for iron sticks here. So if I had infinite throughput on this belt over here, then I'd say, yeah, sure, I'll turn some of the iron that's coming out of here into iron sticks and put it back in along the belt, and it can pass through along here, and we'll put it back feed it into the system that way. That's not going to be such a smart idea because this is already overloaded. So a better idea would probably just be to take some of the iron plates from here, and turn them straight into iron sticks and just feed them back down onto the belt, into the conglomeration. The downside of this is that it's going to be kind of ugly and weird and in the way, but actually maybe not too bad. And the big downside of this is I don't have enough iron at the moment. But if I put that there, then I can have a belt coming through here like this, and it can feed out like this, and that will actually go underground. So you're going to make iron sticks, and then we'll feed them from here. Which belt is it? It's this one. Like that. And I suppose I better give you some power. There we go. There and there. So yeah, that'll get, when on the rare occasions that I actually have enough iron, that'll get me some iron sticks. Now I think I need another one of these in here, and I probably want to get rid of that. So another recycler. Yeah, okay, I can actually make a recycler. Lovely. Put you there. Give you an inserter. Yeah, that's covered. That'll do. Right, so there we go. We can chew through twice as many gears now. Make a bit more iron plate. I feel like at this point I can now remove this along here and say, you know what, let's just run that through whenever there's less than mumble in this chest. So you can just be enable disable whenever iron plate is, because I don't actually have the supply of iron sticks I thought I did, as was, I mean, it's pointed out to me, but I hadn't thought it through properly. So there we go, we're pulling out some of the cogs now. You know what, let's pull it back to there. There and there. Right, so we have many gears. Some of them are being pulled out and recycled into iron. The iron is flowing through. We will, in theory, then at some point we will have enough iron because we'll have made all the belts we need, and things will be all hunky dory and fine. We've got the sticks coming up here to make the pylons, coming around here to make the concrete. This has made 2 electromagnetic plants, and I've forgotten what I wanted. Oh yeah, superconductors and stuff like that. So, right. Yeah, I mean, ideally I might do something cleverer with the belts. Like, I should probably merge all of these belts, and then I could get 4 and a gap of 2 out of all of the blocks along here. But that would be quite nice. It's a bit late to start doing that now, but it would be better. I see why you object to it, though. It is a little bit weird having them being the one thing that is on the other side of the belt, but tough. Electronics plant. That is probably a thing I've not made yet. There's the electromagnetic plant. Oh, electromagnetic plant. Okay. I mean, at the moment, I don't really know what the benefits of it are. Let's put one down and have a look at it. So you. There's a productivity of plus 50%. That's nice. Products finish nothing. So it can make it can make accumulators. Okay, well that's an obvious upgrade for over here. Except I suspect it's going to be I think it was slightly bigger, which is upsetting. Yes, it was. Luckily, I've just been spaghetti building rather than building neat assembly lines. So it being 1 square bigger in each direction kind of doesn't matter because it's easy to do an upgrade to it like that. So we'll have that run, and the productivity bonus of 50% will be rather nice. It'll give me some free accumulators. Let's see what else it can do. Oh yeah, someone was saying it uses an enormous amount of power. 2 megawatts compared to one of these which uses 155 kilowatts. That is quite a big jump. Some efficiency modules might be good for that. So I can also make modules in them. I can make beacons, I can make lightning rods, I can make electromagnetic plants. Aha! Alright, let's make an electromagnetic plant in an electromagnetic plant. So we'll pull, get stuck on that, come through here, pull up that, and then I can put in another electromagnetic plant here and tell it to make electromagnetic plants. That seems like a good thing for it to do, and we'll give it everything we've got in my inventory. That's quite a lot of stuff. Take back some of those. Right, so, and yeah, someone was pointing out, putting efficiency modules in these things could be quite a good idea. Electromagception, yes. So, alright, let's do some efficiency modules for those. I don't know how many they can take each. You don't need a third one there. Oh, many. Nice. How many efficiency modules makes no power consumption? We'll find out in a minute because I can't remember the rules for these things. Oh, was it? Minus 30%. And there's a minimum is 20. So if I put 3 of these in a machine, then it'll be as low as it'll go. So we'll do that. So we'll put three in each one. And then I might as well put these are making actual machines. Let's chuck some quality modules in them because I haven't really played with the quality modules enough yet. So let's make some of those. Oh, 2 tier 2. I haven't invented tier 2s yet. That's probably a thing I could do, but I haven't yet. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let's do all of that in an EM plant. So you make me those. And I want about, what was it? I've made the 3 for this one. So I need this one to make me 3 more. 1, and then I'll switch it over to qualities. 2, 3. Stop, please. Oh, I need 2 of them to make quality 2s. Which I don't have at the moment. But we're making more up here. Churning through the resources. Lovely. Womp, 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 womp. There we go. So you can make some quality 2s for me. I kind of want to play with the quality modules because I haven't yet. Did I give you? Yes, I did give you rather a lot. So they're interesting and exciting. Also, I've got some efficiency modules for you. There we go. And I haven't efficiency moduled the product. I haven't efficiency moduled the quality module ones yet, but we'll do that. It is very weird having machines that will productivity things that you can't productivity. It's very, very strange, but you know, I'm not going to complain. What the hell? How many qualities? 4. Okay, 4 to make the next tier. Let's chuck them in. Let's make some high quality accumulators. Maybe. Because I feel like that might be a useful. I'm gonna put them super force build those there. And then find out whether I'm going to regret that because I've left suddenly left some lightning holes. No, I seem to be okay for lightning. Okay, good. Oh, there's all of my accumulators going out. And how am I doing for power? Okay, so as of just then, the last night, it got through about half of the available power. So I think things seem to be going quite well there. Over here, I've got 3 more. Boom. No. Oh, okay. Let's quality the qualities. Oh, any uncommon plus ones won't be passed across. That sucks. Yeah, I haven't really got used to how quality modules work. I feel everything should use the better ones unless you've told it not to. Can I say I want to? yeah, there's a quality any down here. So if I go in here and say quality module 1 of any quality, then that should work, I think. Well, I'm turning all the potentially better quality modules. If you put an uncommon quality module into trying to make a quality module 2, doesn't that increase the chances of getting a higher quality 2 out of it? Oh, the machine isn't accepting them. Oh, it doesn't. All right. Okay. All the ingredients, right. So in theory, I could save up all of my slightly weird quality modules and then put them all in at once and get one better one. Okay, so that'll pull out any better than normal ones from there. And we've run out of Run out of red circuits, unsurprisingly. Let's grab some of those. This I'm sort of fairly happy to do manually because I'm sort of playing around and experimenting at the moment. Because I say we've not done anything with quality modules yet. True. Yes. Yeah, that's the point. I could then have a splitter that takes out anything of quality to be put into a different box to be considered for later. What's that? There's not a lot of Holmium ore coming out at the moment. I mean, I know it's a 1% thing, but it's still a little bit disappointing. There's basically none coming out. I say none. There's a couple there. All right, it's kind of working. And I need to pick some more researches to do. Alright, let's have efficiency 2s, because that seems like a useful thing to have. Inserter capacity bonus, maybe. Can't do that one. I've only got up to purple over on the home planet. Follow a robot, don't care. Refine, don't care. Lasers, not using lasers. That's probably about the most useful. These are about the most useful things I've got going at the moment. Lab research speed, why not? And then I can have more dilemmas a bit sooner. Efficiency module 2 doing that. Let's do speed module 2 as well while we're at it. EM science pack. I need to make some supercapacitors yet. Covarex would be nice to have actually. Let's bump that up the priority a bit. Could look for more planets. Could do mining productivity. Could do steel plate productivity. But I think that's probably fine. That'll do. That'll keep it busy for a little while at least, and hopefully until I've got my supercaps up and running. So yes, supercapacitors. That's apparently a thing. Here we go. Supercapacitor is a battery, green circuit, holmium, and superconductors, and electrolyte. Okay, electrolyte is stone, heavy oil, and holmium solution. Okay, I know I can mine this with an offshore pump for heavy oil, and superconductors are most okay. So oil is going to be the next thing. That's true. That's not a bad idea, no God. Yes. Can I just say filter? Yeah. Oh, here. Quality equals normal. And then I can copy. Then I can paste that onto all of these. Yeah. Okay. Since I've got this, and this means I can just accumulate all my higher quality stuff in the boxes without having any sort of problems. Let's put these in the recyclers. And why have you stopped? What have we run out of? We've run out of green circuits now. Okay. Oh yeah, that was something I needed to deal with, wasn't it? So yeah, let's chuck a couple of quality modules into one of these recyclers like that. See how things go. It might not be. I thought it was. If quality is greater than, so this is module 1's of quality greater than or equal to uncommon. No, that's right. I think that's right. Let me know. I'm pretty sure that's right. If you still think it's wrong, let me know. No, I think that should work right either way around, Al. It should be fine. I think. Yeah, I expect there to be few enough higher quality things that it probably won't matter. The blacklisting would be a slightly simpler solution, but I didn't think of it until it was too late. Was it? Oh yeah, green circuits. Right. Oh yeah, it does slow them down, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Oh well, once I have enough quality modules, how much has it slowed it down by? 15%. That's not too bad. I will probably want to put more recyclers in up here, and then I can put more quality modules into them all. What was the thing? Oh yes, green circuits. So when it looks like I get a lot more red circuits than blue circuits compared to requirements. So along here, I want to say I want to run that up through here. So I'm going to need an underground from here to here, belt from here to here, and then a cable from here, here to here that tells that one to run when green circuits is less, quality normal is less than 200 as well. Those will then all get passed around and sent into the recycler as well. Maybe we'll get one of these machines doing cogs and one doing... No, they've both gone to red circuits. Fine, that's fine. Yes, Gort. Yeah, the quality parts, the higher quality parts are all being caught in the chest, so I can decide what to do with them later. Basically, seems like the safest way to do it. So yeah, we don't have any green circuits at the moment. Oh no, we do have some green circuits at the moment. So they're starting to be produced, passed up here to be made into inserters at the moment. So that's what we need them for. Okay, so I think that means we now, in theory, have a supply of everything we need. There's a couple of things that are causing issues, specifically stone and stone and solid fuel. Weirdly, I'm surprised I got so much solid fuel through, but maybe we'll start to run trains on that once we eventually get trains. And until then, we'll just panic. Oh, there's a high quality gear. That's interesting. These are filtering on it normal. So that isn't working. So we've got some quality gears coming through that are causing difficulties. So I need to go through all of these and set the filters to be any. Or actually, I could do that the other way round. I could have this one up here. I could set you to filter to actually only normal, and then I could set you to be anything of a quality greater than normal, and then all of my quality stuff will go into this box, like that battery and that cog and that cable and those cogs and that battery and that solid fuel and that stone and that concrete. So there we go. We've got a few extra quality bits and pieces there. Ooh, if we can only put elevated rail on the light patches. Well, I can go across here. I could probably come down here. Maybe get across there as well, and that way, and this way, and that way, and this way, and that way. There's quite a lot of dark patches, but there's also quite a lot of light patches between them. Getting to this island isn't going to be difficult at all because you run straight across there. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, but I can see me having a bit of rail spaghetti as this gets built up. I haven't really thought about where I'm going to have a drop-off station. My sort of assumption has been that I will have a drop-off station here, because actually we're down to only 21,000 scrap now. There's 800,000 up here, but that's not an ideal place for it because I've got everything set up with it down here. I could mine some of this up and that one. And then, yeah, I might have to start building up trains. I've researched elevated rails, haven't I? So I would need to start building trains to bring it in across the goopy sea. Maybe from down here where there's 65 million scrap. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, none of these other patches are remotely worth going for. Let's start working out how I'm going to get to this 65 million scrap patch down here, because this is down to 21,000. I think that might be a higher priority, because if I run that one out, if I run this patch out, then I could have some issues. And now I've got all my lightning conductors. Now I've got a good supply of accumulators being made. We've got 5, including 5 quality ones, in fact. Then yeah, you reckon? This is a tiny island. It's got 65 million on it. This is a huge island, and it's got 500,000. Oh, I see. Inversely related to the island size. Gotcha. Right. Right, so how am I going to make everything I need for train shenaniganery? So, I'm going to need to make rail, which is stone, steel, and iron sticks. Easy. Elevated rail is steel plate, rail, which I've already made, and refined concrete, which I am making, but it's kind of pricey. And steel and refined concrete. Okay, that's not too bad. Iron, steel, and yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Engine units. That's just iron and steel, isn't it, for an engine unit? Yes. That's not okay. Yeah, none of this is too bad, I think. So, yeah, up here, we're going to need a lot of this for making the... So you are going to make my... let's just make the rail supports first, because they're easy. Comparatively. Then we'll make the elevated rail, the rail elevator. Then we'll make rail, and then we'll worry about trains in a moment. So you're going to make rail, which is stone as well. Okay, I'll bring the stone in a minute. And you're going to make that one. And we're going to need power for all of this gubbinses. So I'll put 1, 2. That neatly powers everything. Awesome. Also can then output there and there. That's fine. And now I need more red chests, as is traditional. Going to need a lot more red chests than that. What have I run out? Probably it's going to be green circuits, isn't it? Yes. No, steel. Steel? Have I run out of steel? That's ridiculous. Boop, boop, and boop. Also going to need to bring stone up here. I mean, at least I have... Stone is a thing I have all of. There is a massive, massive quantity of stone available. What's going on here? Okay. Stone comes through to here. Then through to... Oh, that'll be fine. I said that'll be fine. Not you. Yeah, that works. To here, and then split, and then up here. In there. There's something bizarre about deconstructing a rock and finding these sort of things in it. And I know it's not actually a rock, but it's functionally a rock. It's basically it's a rock. Okay, you guys, I don't want you to make that many. You just make one of them and one of them. Everything's free everywhere, but yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Yeah, it is slightly weird. So that's running. It's going to be a little while until we get enough concrete through to enough refined concrete through to make those, unfortunately, but it'll probably get there. What are you guys up to? Nothing, because you've run out of green circuits. Okay. And that's fine. We don't have I don't have enough green circuits at the moment. It's weird. Green circuits are the thing that are most are the biggest struggle. That's very, very strange. Okay, rail is being made. Good. I'm going to need more green. I am going to need green circuits though. Oh, we've run out of red circuits as well. But I do have a lot of blue circuits again. I say a lot. I've got 68 spare blue circuits. It's not really enough. It's very weird that green circuits are that. Actually, that said, I've got copper cable and I've got not got that much iron. I was going to start making them from. I could automate turning blues into greens, but I didn't have. I don't have that many of them. I could grab a stack of them and put them in here. Yes, I will get quite a lot of greens out of that, but also I don't have that many blues coming through. So at this stage, I'm reluctant to waste them. If I could put productivity modules in these recyclers, that would be rather nice. But unsurprisingly, that's not allowed. There's a few of them. Right, so what was I making? Yes, 2 railway stations. More iron. Yeah, it's iron circuits and iron plates and green circuits are the things that are in the biggest demand, and that's really weird. The things the biggest shortages. Scrap productivity is a research. Okay, well maybe we'll do that. I don't have lots of gears. All of my gears have been turned into iron plates. So yeah, I have all kinds of shortages, including of gears, because there's not that many of them. All of my red circuits are getting turned into cheese. No, not cheese. Into well, they're getting recycled. My blue circuits are stacking up a little bit. Getting through the scrap at a slightly uncomfortable rate, given there's only 18,000 of it left down here. Could break up batteries. Do I have lots of batteries? I've only got 224 batteries because I'm making crazy quantities of accumulators. I say crazy quantities. I've got 230 of them. That's not that crazy. Yes, but also no. I need a better supply of scrap, and I need a tidier production system for my accumulators. Actually, I've got another patch of scrap up here. Let's rip up all of these mining drills and move them over. In fact, you know what? Copy, paste. Let's do that. Get some more scrap coming in from here. And feed that in, I don't know where. I guess feed it in here and have more disassemblers. Let's make some more recycling plants. And I need iron and gears. Sorry, steel and gears. That's quite good because those are things I can grab easily, relatively easily. I can't grab them that easily because they're all my gears are getting chucked straight into the recyclers because I need the iron. Steel, at least, I hopefully have a healthy supply of. Yes, there it is. Yeah, all of these things that you tell me I have a bajillions of, I really don't. Iron and green circuits and gears are all massive shortages. Whereas some of the other stuff I do have decent supplies of, but not those. Right, what's going on up here? Nothing. Okay. Fine. Oh yeah, I need to do some deconstruction down here, so get rid of all of that, and all of that, and 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 I guess that. And that. And that. Right, so a little bit of tidying up here around the area, the mines that are no longer in use. We've still only got 18,000 down here, but we do have... There's 800,000 here, but I'm not going to be able to get at all of it. Oh, I'm going to need accumulation of the science pack as well. Jeez, okay. Well, at least, at the very least, this is going to get my factory flowing again, at least to an extent. We're going to get a bit of some resources coming in. It might not be quite as many as I would ideally like to have. And I do still want to get that train system up and running, because train. Which means I'm going to need more mining drills built. But I can do that. They're not that complicated. At least as long as I have a healthy input supply of scrap for all these sort of purposes. Oops, put another belt there, that would help. I feel like I'm not putting enough in on the other side of the belt. But that said, I mean, the right-hand side is full. The left-hand side is fairly full. I could upgrade all the way up here, actually. Let's do that. Let's upgrade all of these splitters. So I can get a bit more... Oh, and that as well. So I can get a bit more throughput along here. Oop, not that far. I should be making those. Oh no, I'm not, because I don't have enough. I don't have any green boxes. Okay, fine. Make some green chests. Okay, I know I wanted stone for something. Oh, it's railway. That was it. So we've got, is that a box full of, no, it's not a box full of railway, because we've run out of iron sticks, because of course we have, that gets used for everything. And that comes back to a shortage of iron again. Maybe I should go off and try and demolish all of these things, because there's valuable sticks in them. Oh, but I've broken the output of sticks down here, so that wouldn't be particularly useful. I mean, I could feed it manually, but basically not that useful. It's really strange, really weird, and kind of frustrating being in a position where I'm so short of such basic ingredients. And it's interesting. I'm not actually complaining about it, but the fact that I'm running out of iron and green circuits, and those are my limiting factors, when I've got oodles of other things like blue circuits and cogs, and well, I haven't got oodles of cogs because I'm recycling them all, but did have oodles of cogs and oodles of batteries and things that are theoretically far more complicated. It's quite weird. Oh yeah, let's upgrade that as well. Good point. How far down is yellow? It's yellow to there. There. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it won't help all that much until some of these get upgraded, but actually it'll help a little bit, because any circuits or anything that's pulled out down here will allow the whole thing to speed up. Right. Okay. We've got plenty of scrap coming in from the north. We've got some scrap coming in from the south. Things are basically okay here now. Building up more rails so we can expand further. I can put in let's start putting in a station. So I will want to have a railway that goes from all the way down here. I might as well start essentially at the bottom. I want to move these down a little bit to get this little bit less left at the bottom. But I think I might just not worry about that too much. So if I start with the rail here, locomotive, space, 1, 2, 3, wagon, 1, 2, 3, second wagon, Are you deep? Oh, you're deep oil. Okay, we're not going to put you there then. We're going to put it here, and then it can loop out round this way through this shallow oil, and then come all the way around here to down there. Okay. So we'll start. Yeah, okay, we'll start it from here instead. Hang on, that shadow's going over the. That should have been okay. Going along there. This is still shallow oil. But I'll leave it. Well, no, I don't know. Let's do it here anyway, because then there's room to have a decent sized station. Then I can put in one of these here. And presumably that means I can put in. Oh, I don't know how this planner works. Okay, there we go. This is how it works. La 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 la. Dumpty dumpty tum. Down to about here. And then I'm going to need a corner and swing it in round like this. And then a drop down here, which I can't see because it's dark. Mystical and all that sort of stuff. But we'll get this bit up and running. Nice. And then I can come along and put in a station here like that. Build up a train. Well, like this eventually. Actually, I probably want that to go a bit further in. Let's not put that there. Let's demolish this patch a bit more first. Oh, G to change rail levels. That's quite good. Recycle it all. Dispose of the overflow. Oh, am I getting too much ice? You're right. That is 3/4 full. More than. Yeah, true. I could have anything that jams up. How would I do an anything that jams up without rebuilding the whole thing? I suppose I could read off all of these and then have a filter further down that pulls it off round and dumps it. And I could do something like this, that instead of monitoring a different chest, monitors the main chest and pulls stuff out. But with this design, I feel this design is not brilliant, should we say. It's got some major shortcomings, like how much spaghetti I've ended up building over here to try and get off the bus I've made. But also, yes, there's no way to now. There's no easy way to then pull off all of these to go in a different direction. However, because I'm somewhat space limited, I don't feel it was necessarily a bad design. I believe rails are not vulnerable to lightning strikes. I think I read that somewhere in the tutorial. In fact, there's another tutorial to read. Let's read it. Elevated rails. Elevated rails are impassable terrain and other obstacles. Press G when in rail building mode to lift it up, as somebody pointed out to me. Rail support is used to support elevated layers over ground or water. Okay, nice. Now on Fulgora, lightning mechanics. I think there was a thing about. I think I heard somewhere that rails didn't get struck by lightning. So I'm going to choose to believe that until evidence suggests otherwise. Oh, trains are immune to lightning. Presumably that means railways are as well. You know what? Let's just turn this on all the time. Click, click. Have this always run. Why not? Get a bit more stuff through and hope. Well, we'll see. Yeah, the power seems to be pretty stable these days, so I think we're all right there. I could put down more of this, but I don't think I need to. Oh, that's true. Yes, there's an icon for when it's outside the protected area, and the rails are not being alerted on. So I guess that means that. Oh yeah, and the lightning just struck those rails and didn't do them any damage. So that's more evidence that they're safe against it. And I've made 9 uncommon what's the name? Accumulators. That's nice, I guess. So up here, yeah, we're still waiting for the sticks to come in order to make the concrete, in order to make everything else. But that's fine. We could just let that chug away and see as things get produced. Oh, we can ride the train to build the rails. That's a nice idea. Yeah, that'd be a lot easier than trying to walk out there. Okay, this is all a distraction from what is supposed to be the main event, though. So I'm now supposed to be making, well, ideally I'm making the next science pack, but in order to do so, there's a couple of prereqs first. I need to make these supercapacitors, which means I need to make superconduct, which means out of that list I've got batteries in plentiful quantities. Green circuits I've got in very small quantities, but in theory I've got them. Holmium plates, same. Superconductors and electrolyte I need to make. So superconductors are copper, plastic, holmium and light oils. Oh yes, I was going to go off and start mining oil, wasn't I? So that means I need to make at least one offshore pump, which is in here. There we go, make one of them. Here we go, can just pump it straight out of the ground, out of the lakes. So okay, I was sort of assuming I was going to have to place it on the... no, despite it claiming I can put it there, I can't. That's interesting. I mean, I assume it's because the cliff's in the way, but it's a bit weird that there are some places where I can put it and some that I can't, and there doesn't seem to be a great deal of logic behind which spots are suitable for it and which spots aren't. Yeah, the cliff's in the way here. That makes perfect sense, the why I can't put it here. But why are there green squares there? And why aren't there green squares? Oh, this is all diagonal. That's why there aren't green squares there. Maybe those are the only bits that aren't diagonal. That's probably it. Oh, yeah, misdirect. That's right. That's what, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, yeah, put that there for now. And then immediately go, actually, let's not. Let's think about putting oil processing somewhere slightly different. Perhaps up here. And then I can have a little bit more space to play with and try and, I don't know, somehow wiggle my resources out. Or maybe I should move all of my accumulators up to this sort of area and then have my oil processing over here, and additional scrap processing can then go in the middle. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's start moving the accumulators, and that shouldn't be too hard because, you know, robots. In fact, the roboports, though, are only in my inventory, personal inventory, so I'll need to place them by hand. So let's put one here on this. I said, let's try again. Put one here on this one. There we go. I want my next one to be up here, but this is out in the danger zone, so I'll need to build up this way. So let's take out that rock. Doink. Get a load of exciting stuff out of it. Put a roboport in there. Pylons as well. There we go. Oh, bots are getting busy again. Maybe, but I feel that moving the at least moving the accumulators off into a more convenient place is going to be quite useful, just generally to free up some space down in the area that I'm actually playing with at the moment. So pull up all of that as well because it's just going to get in the way. In fact, I can just drag across the entire thing, can't I? Oh, no, not that. Right, so we'll do a bit of deconstruction up there. I will eventually pull up these lightning attractors as well because, I mean, it doesn't matter a huge amount, but I don't really need them because I've got my own, which I need to build more, of course, but still, we've got some of them. So, you. I got the belt. Try again. You. I would like several of you, basically all the way up here. We'll start here. In fact, if I overlap that, then we'll have a nice pattern that can be built. Why are you there? Oh, it's part of this blueprint. Okay. Can I move you down, up or down one? That'd be better. And again, there. Oh, okay, fine. And there. Right, that is a larger area of accumulators, but that's fine. We'll leave the box to get on with that. Now, some of these are at risk of lightning strikes, which is not ideal. So I do need more lightning catchers. Put one there. And I think this is going to mean I'm going to need to make more lightning catchers as well. But I think that does just about cover it all. Yeah, I think so. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's use some of the slightly higher quality accumulators. So I'll take those 9, and I'll go and put them in somewhere where they're going to be safe. Okay, we're going to let the bots get on with that. I do need to build a couple more lightning attractors, lightning rods. So stone bricks, really. Why do I need stone bricks? Why is it stone bricks? That's just a weird thing to require compared to everything else I need. Stone and solid fuel there. Oh, you think I can make the good lightning? Oh yeah, well, I'll do a little bit. I have not. I was putting them down and I'll have to have a look at them. So at the moment we get 5 megajoules versus 10 megajoules. So an uncommon holds twice as much power, and has a bit more. Has an extra third health almost as well. And another one of those. Oh, take that out and put those in. Oh, is it more output as well? Oh, that's quite nice. Oh yeah, yes, you're right. An extra 30% more output. Nice. Okay, so yeah, they are quite a bit better. That's good to know. I'm going to have to put down another box of stone, I suspect. Actually, how full is the box of stone? Pretty full. I've taken quite a lot of it out already. Yeah, it's a shame. The steel and the cogs and the rods and the cable and the circuits, those can all come out and go into. That's just for recycling. Yeah. Can I put you in the output side? I can. Nice. Put that there. That there. I don't need batteries in my own inventory. I don't think. So iron for now, at least. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. And cogs. I don't know why this is flashing yellow. Oh, probably because it can't get rid of it. Yeah. Hey, Madman. Yes, I think is the best way to describe it. There is indeed some garbage sorting going on, and it is kind of garbage. Yeah, it's really weird because I'm short of the sort of things that you never expect to be short of. I'm struggling for a supply of green circuits. I'm struggling for a supply of iron. And whereas I've got plenty of blue, I've got a decent quantity of blue circuits, and some of them I'm recycling, and I've got a plentiful supply of batteries, for example. But yeah, it's the other things that weirdly, it's the other things that I'm really short of. So let's recycle some batteries because I could do with the iron from them. See if that's any better than recycling the cogs that we don't have that many of. So yeah, it's a little bit weird. Ooh, quality power poles. That's a very good point. Yes. I still think it's going to be out of reach, but that's definitely worth considering. Is interesting build a compliment or an insult, or should I not ask questions like that? Don't ask questions to which you do not wish to know the answer, as they say. Yeah, iron is a horrendous I have a horrendous shortage of, especially given the number of belts and things I'm making. Well, when I get a little bit further in, and it feels a bit less spoilery to look at other people's designs, I would probably be interested to see see what you've done as well, because it's as you say, it's always interesting to see how different people do approach these things. I mean, already I have ideas of what I would do differently if I did it again, and also slight concerns about things that I'm not sure quite how I'm going to do things. So, for example, anything where the box starts to fill up, I would want to then take it out and dump it back into the recyclers. No matter what it is, even if it's something like stone, it'll probably just get destroyed. But with the way I built it, not really practical. Maybe when I rebuild it, when I rebuild just the recycling part of it, at least I could pull all of this backwards a little bit, and that would allow me to, and then I could put in sort of filter splitters to take it out when there's an excess. But the problem is that wouldn't fit because it's all a bit too crammed in together. Don't know. We'll have to see and have to make it up as I go along, which is what I've been doing so far. So yeah, but then that's what makes it interesting. So much in normal Factorio is basically a solved problem for me now because I've played 3,000 hours of it or whatever it is. So getting something where it's completely different, and I'm trying to do things in such a different way, is far more interesting, and which is quite enjoyable. But I'm getting a little bit slightly overwhelmed is too strong a word, but it's a little bit bemused by it, I guess. I'm trying to resist going for a bot-based solution because I kind of have a reputation, a something to uphold of doing builds that are always very belt heavy and bot light, and I sort of want to continue with that. I may get to the point where that goes beyond the limits of sanity, but that's the sort of objective I'm trying to follow at the moment. Okay, yeah, I can see doing it with bots. So this, I was saying earlier in the stream that this is sort of fairly similar to the way I approached my first space platform when I was playing Space Exploration 0.5. So not the last run, but the one before that. Except that I had bots feeding out to all bots feeding out to all these chests, and then feeding out from there onto a sort of a bus, a bit like this one. So this is now a slightly more belted version of that. So it's something I've sort of done a little bit, but yeah, the space. Yeah, this is basically the same way I did the space bus. Functionally, the same way I did the space bus in 0.6, except with the lack of warehouses, it's being done slightly differently, and the lack of. I know we didn't use loaders; we did just use inserters for that one. But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of a. It's a little bit overwhelming, especially as I'm currently turning all of my red circuits into green circuits, and blue circuits are some of them. What if I output priority that to the right and then somehow try and finagle the blue circuits into here as well? Could I do that without? Yes, I can. If I make the blue circuits go underneath there, like this. And then bring those across in there. They will also then be fed in until this goes to below. Until there are at least 200 green circuits. But once again, I also want to prioritize to the right, so that everything that's trying to use blue circuits gets them as a priority. A sushi belt would be an interesting way of doing this, certainly. I think I'm not surprised you had to rebuild it very, very quickly though, because yeah, the sushi belt for anything is just going to have a massive throughput problem, as you're obviously aware because you're talking about it. Right. Okay. So we're now able to strip down all of these blue circuits for parts, which means we're getting a nice stream of green circuits coming out, and the system has jammed up again because we now have too much ice. I mean, I've been dealing with these sort of things by just putting down boxes full of whatever the offending resource is, which sucks. But it does keep the system running. I need to come up with a way of just ditching resources that I have too much of. Recycling blue circuits does feel very, very wrong, but I need the green circuits. This planet needs green circuits in quite large quantities. Now, maybe at some point in the future, once I've got things a little bit more stable, I'll be able to start recycling far more scrap and then sending the blue circuits home to Norvis for to be used over there. But at the moment, not quite at that point. So how are we getting on up there? That's probably 495. No, that's the number, including the ghosts. I think I can demolish this at this point. I've got enough accumulators to keep that happy. And also, if I demolish this, this may well be enough accumulators to just, you know, finish this build off as well. This is going to be an interesting. Okay, so that's the new accumulator build. So yes, I'd say the fact that we've gone from 1.2 to 2.8 gigawatts means we've got more than enough power there, and we've only got about 400 megajoules drop off during the night. I am expanding, so this is probably going to get worse, but for now it's kind of, I think I'm okay ripping all of this up, and that means I can put more It means I can then start putting in more recyclers. And what I can start doing is stripping out the things that we've got decent quantities of. Things like take out the stone and the solid fuel and the, I don't know, low density drugs. Things that are in the top half of this can go out one way. Things in the bottom half can go out the other, and then I can have multiple belts, multiple ranks of stuff coming out and sort them that way. And then maybe with that, I can then program it. I can then fit in some other way of disposing of things that I have too much of slightly earlier on, and have some disposal recyclers for things like stone and yeah, so you've got too much stone again. For things like stone and solid fuel and ice, which I just have more than I know what to do with. That's probably going to become a problem. If I had more iron, then I'd build more rail, and then I'd have plenty. Then I'd be able to use up all of the stone I've got here, or at least a chunk of the stone. It's a shame I can't send all of that off to Norvis because I was running a bit low on stone over here. But that, I think at this stage, trying to transport stuff from Fulgora back to Norvis, especially something like stone, is a silly, silly idea. I've run out of a science pack. I've run out of green science because. Why have I run out of green science? Oh, because the quality modules. Ah. Probably. I decided that quality moduling science was a silly idea anyway. What I kind of want to do really is double my amount of science production. What I want to do is put productivity modules in all of that and then increase the number of machines, don't I? So prod 2s will decrease speed by 10%. So 1 or 2 more machines will be fine. It's really weird looking at this with all the green lights on it. Yeah, let's put productivity modules in all of this because I think that's going to be far more useful. And these. Can't because they've already got modules in them. I don't even know if I'm making prod 2s at the moment. I'll check that in a moment. I think I put down some infrastructure for it. I don't remember if I actually started making them. And then that means I'm going to need... It's less than 2 more machines on the top of there, but I'm going to put 2 more on just for the sake of it. Same over here. Just because I want to make sure I've got more rather than less. Then same over here. I'm going to replace all of these with productivities. I could put productivity on the inputs of these as well, but that seems a little bit... sorry, on the things that are being made for it, but then I'd have to worry a lot more about the ratios and the belt speeds and stuff like that, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to do that, and that's about... put another 4 machines on the top. Again, with the... I'd rather have too many than too few. That's 3. Alright, it's going to be 6, because they come in modules, blocks of 3. Grey science, less of an issue, because we don't use it in anything like the same quantities. So I might just leave that one alone. I can't even find it. Here it is. Grey science. I didn't even put the productivity modules in it. The quality modules in it. So I'll just do that. Now let's check if I'm making these modules before I try and put them in everything. I made a system for making all the modules, and now I can't. Here it is. Yes, we are making prod 2s. Good. You can make qual 2s. Might as well. And at some point, I may actually start using quality modules. In general, a bit more, but not just yet. Oh yeah, purple as well. Again, they're in blocks of 3, so that's not going to work very nicely, but never mind. Those seem to be okay, those seem to be okay. The modules are on there. Will be delivered eventually. That's fine too. You've all got everything you need along here. Right, that should keep everything going at about the same sort of speed. Tristan's, yeah. Well, you put in a system for dealing with the excess. I have a vague idea that I will play with sooner or later and see how well it works. Ooh, my red circuit production is struggling a little bit. I mean, it's not problematic, but it's definitely not as... There aren't as many of them as I would sort of kind of like to see. Maybe I should put in another module block of one of these blocks. Now let's see. These are all feeding out onto the port side of the belt. And it's the starboard side that's getting used. So yes, let's put another half block onto the top of here. So if I take that and put it here, then that'll put another 6 machines worth onto the starboard side of the belt, and that's the one that's getting used in larger quantities because it's being prioritised down here, and this seems to be where quite a lot of them are being used. So that'll be a little bit better. Otherwise, everything seems to be everything else, as far as I can tell, seems to be doing pretty well. The turrets over here are slaughtering biters. 32, 19, 54 kills, 23, 8, 1, none. No, these ones you haven't even got through the yellow ammo yet. Yeah. Am I making assembler 3s? That's a very good question. I don't think I am. No, pretty sure I'm not. Otherwise, yeah, it would be quite tempting to just slap an upgrade planner over the whole base and go, yep, assembly machine 3s. That'll make everything go a bit faster. Best thing to make with quality modules is modules. That's a fair point. No, they'd never get put into machines, but yeah, I could then go in and deal with them manually. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, got 500 ammunition up here. That looks like that's going well as well. This ship is basically ready. Send to space and throw overboard. That is a fairly extreme way to deal with excess resources. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, I will probably. Oh, that's in lightning range. Let's put in another one of these over here then. Anything else in lightning range? Yes, that one. There's one right up at the top that's in lightning range. Typical. Okay, you can have your very own personal lightning conductor. Everything else, I think, is safe. I've got drills run out there already. Oh, these are all in lightning. Really? Oh, yeah. Huh. Let's give you another lightning conductor there then. Right, so after all of that, after that brief distraction, where are we at this point? So we've got the base here that is churning through stuff, except it's jammed up again. This time on, I don't even know what. Where's the jam? Why is the jam? Oh, solid fuel again. Solid fuel. Jeez. I want to burn it for power, but that would cost electricity. That would cost water. I can't even make steel chests. I've got too much solid fuel. That's not quite accurate. It's because I didn't have any steel, but you know. Right, so dump that in there for now. I do have I do have lots of ice. Yeah, I could do actually. I worry that when I start messing with oil, I'm going to start needing quite a lot of water. If only I could turn the solid fuel back into the oil products I'm going to need. But anyway, that would be a bit much. Right, so over here we'll get the oil oiling. Right, and more of these down as well. Okay, so I already know I'm going to need light oil as well as heavy oil. Gears and greens. I do seem to have enough of enough green circuits anyway, which makes a nice change. I've not had enough green circuits for quite a while. I still don't have any iron though, but I don't need iron at the moment. I need gears. I don't have any gears because I've turned it on into iron. And what we jammed on now? I don't see a jam. There's nothing. Oh, stone. Yeah, so all of the gears are getting turned straight back round and turned into scrap into iron. But even so, it's still not enough iron, which is why I need the next thing after messing around with oil a little bit is going to be to rebuild this recycling facility over here. Also, apparently, I need to make more lightning rods, which is stone bricks again. Well, that's something I burned a small amount of stone and solid fuel for. So, you know, that's going some way in the right direction. So what was I wanted? Yes, I want some of them, and I want some of them. Do they need... No, they like to be connected, but it doesn't matter as such. But if they're not connected, then any lightning strikes that hit them are wasted. Fair enough. That makes sense. Oh, we're still making those. Okay. Oh, I already had some. Duh. Okay, so we'll have a heavy oil pipe go past on the top. You are going to crack to light oil. That is conveniently the right way round. This is going to be another thing that needs iron to make the pipes to go, well, all the way over there. But I do have quite a lot of underground pipes, so I'll use those. The ice comes out down here. Pull the stone off here. Then we have a belt that is just ice. I'm now kind of tempted to do my oil processing down here because we already have water. Or to take the water from here up over there. Let's take the water over there. I know I don't have much in the way of pipes, but still, I think it'll probably be alright. Okay, so there we go. That's water. Well, will soon be water. Ow. That felt like it hit me. Okay, there we go. That's water. Comes up here. Oh yeah, we need power, of course. Everything needs power. Okay, so we have heavy and light oil over here. And now we have a... What the hell did I need these for? A moment. I don't know. I know I'm looking in there. So this was going to be for the superconductors, which is copper, plastic, Holmium. We don't have copper. Oh, no, we do. No, we do. We have some copper. Plastic. We have some plastic, but not great. Oh, actually, no. We should have a decent amount of plastic from recycling the red circuits. Holmium and light oil. I feel like putting that over there was actually a silly idea. Let's undo. Let's forget all of that. I'm not going to put this over here. I'm going to put it on the other side of the world. Oops. That's going to make. Oh, actually, no. I'll take the water out from down here. That's going to be slightly. That's also going to be easier. Run the water over here, and then yes, I can put the oil processing in over this side. Offshore pump can go in. No, don't build another one. Never mind. Offshore pump can go in here. Or maybe down. No, they can't put it down there. I could put it down here. Yeah, I'll do the oil down here. And then we've got power down here as well. Right, these superconductors feel like a thing I'm going to need quite a lot of. So copper, plastic, holmium, and light oil. So we've got light oil here. I want you to make superconductors. Do you make... No, you probably don't make superconductors. It'll be these things that make superconductors. I should actually check some of these, shouldn't I? Yeah, there we go. Superconductors. Yes. Copper, plastic, holmium. And light oil. I'm trying to think of a follow-up pun to your superconductors pun, that joke there. I am rather strongly reminded of the one about the joke about the guy who the train driver who was sentenced to death by electrocution, and it's supposed to be a Shaggy Dog story. So you go on forever and ever with sort of random little details of how each time he's up for execution, he asks for a banana, and because he wants a potassium in it or something like that, and every time the execution fails, and eventually they say, no, you can't have your banana this time, and the execution still fails, and the guy and they say, what was it? He said, oh, it's nothing to do with the bananas, I'm just a bad conductor. And you go, hey, joke, and everyone hates you because it was a terrible joke. Why is that not getting built? I thought I had some of these. Apparently not. Deal with that in a moment. So for now, bring a belt in over here, bring a belt in over here, and then a belt out over here. So this is going to be, I've forgotten what goes into these things already. Copper, plastic, and holmium. Plastic. Where's plastic disappearing to in my... Oh, there. Okay. Also, why am I doing this from personal mode rather than map mode? Can't get through here with a yellow. Now I could upgrade the. I could put some undergrounds in on the belt, but I seem to be doing things like this, so I'm going to carry on. Right, so we want this to come down about here. And then join in here with probably the... Well, let's take the holmium, because why not? Holmium in there, and copper in there. So that's plastic. What? Oh, okay. Oh, better idea then. Let's not do that. Let's take that back out again. So we've got both copper and plastic like right next to each other up here. Then I might as well squeeze them onto the same belt. like this. So I can bring the plastic over as well. And then the plastic can be split off here like this. I have to pass 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go on like that, because it's actually supposed to be at that level. There's nothing at the next level up, but still, we might as well try and keep these things neat as we can. Right, so that'll be my copper when I ever actually have any, which I generally don't. However, that's because I do have 4.7 thousand copper cables, so that's another thing to feed down onto this belt. But it takes too long to chew through the blue circuits, so we actually probably need to try and I need to put more recyclers in over there. I need to upgrade my recycling area, essentially, is what I'm saying, and sort out some of the stuff that I've got too much of. These are all things that can be done, but in the meantime, let's just do this the easy way and put in a splitter. Yeah, here, and an underground here, and here, and then belts all over the place like this to spaghetti that through, and then also I want a cable that runs from there to there, but it won't reach, like that, with you being enable disable whenever copper is less than I need to learn to double click on those. It's less than 200, so that's going to churn that through now. That's fed up to that, so that's fine. I do have better inserters actually. It's often okay, but sometimes it's not. So yeah, let's upgrade those. That's a good idea. This is horrifying. Yes, I need to. I need to rebuild certainly some of this, and I haven't yet. So I have ideas, but at the moment I haven't implemented any of them. So we'll get there, just not yet. There's some stuff down here that should be fed into the system as well. Oh well, deal with that later. Oh, these recyclers. Yeah, I think you might be right actually. All right, let's upgrade those as well. So yes, this then comes in here like that, and so that's that one, and then we need to also bring in the Holmium, which is the Holmium point of this system. Wait, what? No, undo that. What I actually want is to put that there like that, and rotate that one, and then put one of those in here like that to there, and then down to there. What is going on there? Why are you like this? Don't be like that. Okay, then down here we are now approaching the point of having something vaguely useful. I'm not going to go any stronger than vaguely on this at this point. But there we go. Now we have that, and then you're going to need power on the other side of it. So there we go. Now I can make superconductors. Once I've worked out why there's nothing coming out of... Oh, this isn't actually feeding out into a red box. That's why. So let's take a copy of that and put it into a box. It's got power there. You've got, yeah, that's set. Good. Why is nothing up here building anything at all? Oh, there's no iron sticks, presumably because there's no iron, and there's no iron probably because it's jammed. It hasn't jammed up. Because the gears are all going off to be made into belts, because I'm building out huge quantities of belts. I don't have enough. Yeah, iron is a massive problem here. What else can you get iron from? I could recycle the green circuits further, but I don't want to because they're a thing I have traditionally had a big shortage of. Could recycle batteries, perhaps? I've got 1,000 of those. That's not. That might be a good one to do, actually. But I haven't got too many of them yet. Steel doesn't. Yeah, I know steel doesn't do anything useful, sadly. Rotating that through 90 degrees makes sense. I'd have to work a little bit on getting the light oil into it, and then we'll go, why do I not just build all of this square across? So let's move it across while there's still not too much of it. Yes, because then I can run the pipe round like this. Boop. Yeah, that's probably better, really. And then I can put more in above or possibly below if I absolutely have to. In fact, I do want to have more of these above. Horizontal. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be a thing I need a lot of. I just have this feeling. Right. Yes. So that'll make more superconductors once we eventually get that red box in there, which we don't have any of. I seem to be making boxes by hand, which is a bit ridiculous, but never mind. And then putting them in this convenient yellow chest over here, like that. That wants to go back into the system. So does that, and 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 that, that. Those don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to recycle it. I'm going to chuck it into a. Just chuck it in down here, and it can be put back into the sortomatron. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not recycling the steel. This is putting it into the system to run around uncommon red circuits. No, not that one. Oh, not that one either, actually. This is just putting it back into the system to be passed around and to be sorted as it goes up the side, and then so taken out to be used properly wherever it goes to. You don't need that. And that will be some. Oh, I should put some lamps in, really, shouldn't I? That'd be nice. Then you guys will be able to see a little bit better what's going on. Where are they? Here they are, and that needs iron plates. Maybe I don't want to do iron lamps. Then I don't have any. I don't have the iron for it. Let's take a stack of batteries and put them in there, because then we'll get some iron out of that, and I think that's worth having. Okay, this is all nonsense. Oh, I need another roboport over here somewhere. Like there, probably. Seems good enough. Right, this is all sort of working, now. So I think it's time to start. It's time to start thinking about a rebuild of the of this whole system, and dealing with a lot more of the resources that are coming through, dealing with the scrap more quickly, and doing something sensible with all of the output. So, my instinct was to start by just ripping everything up here, but no, actually, let's try and be slightly smarter about it. So let's put in a it is going to come from down here, actually, because eventually we're going to have the train dropping it off. So yeah, for now, let's put in a belt like this, and start over here. So I've got plenty of room, and then I'm going to have a large quantity of recyclers, because I think a large quantity is a sensible number of recyclers to have. Something like that, maybe, but only one inserter per. Right, there we go. So there's my recyclers. That's going to take in all the junk that's coming in along here and turn it into stuff, and quite a lot of stuff at that. We're then going to take that out. So how many have got? 1, 2. Let's take that. Remove the quality modules for now. Not worry about them. So how many have I got there? I've got 10. So we'll put 5 on each side of a belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be maybe a full belt. Who knows? Don't care. But there's going to be an equal amount of stuff on both sides, and that's what matters. Then, well, Actually, that said, how full is this belt getting from? Right. Okay. So this is not getting. This is getting quite full from 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 5 on us, 5 aside is probably about right. And I'll probably actually let's upgrade that to red. And then if I want to later, in theory, I can make a copy of this and do another 10 machines separately. Only one mine left, mine scrap. Yeah, this area is nearly dead. That's fine. That's what we're running this one down into. We're running this one into the ground because there was a patch down there. It's now basically dead, but that's fine. We'll get scrap from some. We've got scrap coming in from the north as well. So I guess yeah, okay. I should probably turn some of these belts around. Or no, I should extend this belt down to about here since there's only one bringing it in from above. Right. So yes. Anyway, over here. So what I want to do... My thought was, what if I split out half of the things onto one belt and half onto another, and then worry about how much I've got of each one afterwards. It's jammed again, hasn't it? What have we jammed on this time? Stone again. I don't have any more recyclers. That's... Oh, I'm full. I've got too much stone. I'm going to just destroy some of it. Okay, well, it's destroying 75% of it, so that's a start, I guess. Right, yes, exactly, No God. That's my plan. So my idea is that anything there's too much of will be fed back round and put into the into the input or into another bank of recyclers that will feed out onto the same same system. So from here, what do we get from scrap? Have we seen an actual list of this stuff? Yes, many things. I might start off by not worrying about too many of them and just do the things that I actually actively have too much of. So stone and solid fuel and ice are the things I've had so far I've had too much of. So let's start off with let's build in map mode because it's a lot easier. Let's start by saying firstly I'm going to strip out the stone. Then I'm going to strip out the ice. And then the solid fuel. And I'm going to carry... Right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how much there is of each of these things over here. Like this. And if I take this, where am I? Where's there a pylon? There's a pylon. Over to here, then I can monitor all of these and divert it off somewhere else if there's too much of it. So the problem with this is it's going to be a bit more... It's going to take up a bit more space. So actually let's do that and then move that to there and that to there. So there we go. And then this is going to be a disposal system that goes into another bank of recycle. My plan was to go into another bank of recycling, but none of these will actually turn into anything. So these can just go off to a so right, and then along here Wait, what? This isn't going to work. This isn't wrong. So right, this one goes off up like that. That's fine. This one goes off up like that. That's fine. This one goes off up like that. That's less fine. Take those out. That can go there, and we can still bring that back up here. So that's okay. This one is now going to be... Oh yeah, and then this one can go here. Okay, so I've got those three. Those are the ones there's too much of, and that can go off to a recycler loop up here. So we can then have these merged together. I might as well merge them as soon as possible. Like that. Like this. So we've got one belt here that's just taking it away, and we'll put it into some recyclers like that. We'll have another splitter down here like that feeds in anything that comes out of them as a priority. Input priorities from the right, and these will be on the near side of the belt as well, so they'll get taken first. That goes up there, and then I can do this and power for the whole system up there. Right, so this is a destructomatron that will destroy any excess. And now I need to do some prioritization down here. So this will then say output priority to the right for all of these, and then we'll put over here. I can link all these up to that cable down there, like this. And along here, we can say if there's more than how much is a box of stone? A box of stone is they're 50 each, so 2,400. So if there's more than 2,000 stone, or if there's more, if stone is greater than, let's say 1,500, then no, if stone is less than 1,500, then run. Same for here for ice. How far does ice stacks up to? I think it tells me in here, doesn't it now? Ice stacks up to 50. So again, if ice is less than 1,500, then you can run. And here we say if solid fuel, also stack size of 50, is less than 1,500, then run. So the idea of this is that all of these things that we have over excesses of will run through the system quite happily. And keep running down these belts until there's too much of them. At which point they'll then back up and they'll be sent off up the. They'll back up along here and then they'll be sent off down the disposal chute instead, and they'll go up there. Turning stone into stone smelters seems like an odd thing to do. I mean, I made one over here because I needed some stone bricks, but I don't understand why you think I should do that. Yeah, I suppose I could just point two recyclers into each other. That would work. Yeah, rather than having quite so much stuff up here. Actually, will that work? No, we'll get too much stuff. No, I think we'll get too much stuff coming in on the inputs. So what I'm worried about here is if I just put in a second one pointing back into that one, I'm worried that will jam up because there'll be too much stuff coming up here at some point. They'll be being fed into here, and then so whatever is in this one won't get fed back across. So it'll jam up. I think this system is probably safer. Oh, I see. If you turn stone into stone smelters, it's okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is probably all right. And stone probably recycles very quickly because it's a zero size. It's very very. But then that's only half a second for stone furnaces. So yeah, that'd probably be fine. These could now just be run straight across and go into the things that are demanding them. The next thing to perhaps do is to have another column of disassemblers in here that deals with all of the things that are being shrunk down a bit. So, for example, if there's fewer than 200 green circuits, then maybe have a similar thing for pulling out any excess red circuits or blue circuits. So, let's have another column of these, but up here, so they're kind of out of the way. I'm going to need a lot of recyclers for this, but that's fine. That's sort of expected, I guess, at this point of the game. I won't put them in just yet because I don't know how many things I'm going to need at this point. Right, so I'm going to drop this down a square just to make it separate it off and make it a bit easier to think about. So I'll put this down here now to show I'm doing something slightly different. Then we're going to put in the things that we're going to try and recycle if we have shortages of something else. So green circuits, we need green circuits, so we want to recycle red and blue circuits. So let's do red circuits, blue circuits being brought off next, because we're going to recycle those, and batteries as well, and cogs. So that's red circuits. Come on. Red circuits, blue circuits, cogs, and batteries. So I can pull all of those out in the same way I was doing up here, and then decide whether we've got enough of them or not. So once again, I'll need to have another splitter there, there. And then, what are we doing here? So right, we're taking, I want to move all of this down one. Like that. This thing where it keeps cables going connected to the same place when you move things is really, really useful. Okay, so we're going to pass those up there. And these. So that goes under like that. And then these as well. We can get the first three in like that. Then the fourth one we have to do something a little bit more drastic with, I think. And I'll look at that in a moment. So the underside of that one goes up to there. The underside of that goes out to there. So that goes up to there. Right, I'll just keep building this up in a sort of standard pattern, reasonably standard pattern, until my brain turns to cheese. So that goes to that one. That goes to that one. This one needs to do a brief underground dip and then goes up to here like that. Okay, so that gets all of those out. Now, so this is where it gets a little bit more complicated. That. So then, on the outputs of all of these, I need to connect up to the red circuit, the red cables again. There we go. And I need to decide how to decide when these should overflow. So it's a bit of these kind of need ands in them, unfortunately. So I sort of want to overflow if there's an insufficiency of green circuits and there's an excess of blue circuits, because I don't really want to turn. Yeah, which is what I've done over here. So I've got, if there's enough blue circuits, as in if this belt is full, then they'll go around this way. Sorry, if this belt is full, then they'll go around the top side, and then also if there's a shortage of green circuits, they'll be passed through for recycling. I could have controls on the outputs up here instead. That wouldn't work. What's it jammed up on now? Solid fuel, yay! Whatever. I might have to put some brains in down here. That's passes through a green. Yeah, whatever there's a shortage, whatever we want more of. Okay, so let's disconnect that, and let's put in some decider combinators across here. So this is going to be the shortages of green. So if there's if there's a shortage of green circuits, so we say if green circuits is less than 200, and there is an excess of red circuits is greater than 200, then output one red circuit, because that's what we're going to be recycling. Okay, fine. Then over here we do exactly the same, but for blue circuits. Blue circuits. Then we do the same again for iron gears. So this is going to be if there's a shortage of iron and an excess of gears, then output gears. And over here, if there's a shortage of iron or can't get my hands and ores the way I want them to be, so we'll do that. If there's a shortage of iron and an excess of batteries, or there's a shortage of copper and an excess of batteries, then demolish the batteries. And finally, copper cables. I want for as well. Oh, no, that's copper cables is a simple one like this one. We'll do copper cables as well. So if there's an excess, so there's a shortage of copper and there's an excess of copper cables, then deconstruct copper cables. So I want another one of these in here, dealing with the copper cable supply, like that. Your copper cables, and then that will be coming out of goodness knows. Okay, we'll just make it that. No, that big for now, because then I can do that, and then this is a bit of a little bit overly complicated, perhaps, but we'll see. We'll see if it works. Yeah, you're going to be copper cable, and then that's there. Right, so you run if copper cable equals 1. Yes, being able to set filters on ghosts is amazing. I really approve of it. Then copper cables, and then batteries, and cogs, and blue circuits, and red circuits. Red. Oh, I need to do reds if there's a shortage of plastic as well. Or if plastic is less than 200. I suppose that should be an and. That should also be the and with the red circuits being greater than 200. Okay, and then this one is the everything else output. And then up here we have all of these get linked together in the traditional Factorio way. And we can sort of doop, 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 and like that. And then I want another copy of this. I think I'm nearly there, running off that. And then we can feed all of this into the bottom of here. So now I can So these might as well go. These and these ones might as well go straight into their respective things. There's no point in putting these back into the sorter. In fact, if they don't have to go into, if they're not going into the sorter, these ones didn't need the logic on it. They could have just been fed. They could have just gone till they were full and then been fed back in again. So that's slightly silly, but never mind. Right, let's do a little bit of tidying. Let's pull some stuff up. Oop, no, let's pull these up first. Oops, I've pulled up a lightning matron. Can I have my lightning matron back? You clearly need to go about here. There we go. Pull all this up. Am I full? No. Oh, I couldn't reach. Right. Let's send all that through there. Pull these up now as well. And put them down over here. We'll at least get rid of some of this. Finish off the old scrap pile down there. There's not much left in it, so we'll might as well. And I'm going to need to make a load more disassemblers, but that's fine. We can deal with that sooner or later. Right, all that can go. That's going to now be an input coming from here. Like that. Except we're not going to be feeding the green circuits in here. We're not going to be feeding the red circuits in here. We're not going to be feeding the blue circuits in here. Or the cogs. Sticks are, batteries aren't. Stone isn't. Ice isn't. Copper cables aren't. Solid fuel isn't. So I've pulled out quite a lot of them here. And in hindsight, it'd be nice if all of these were in a completely different order. But never mind. We'll take what we can get. So instead, right, we're going to come with some red belt here like that. In fact, you know what? All this can go as well. None of this should be necessary. I've just disconnected my red belt connection. There we go. Right, so you go up to... Where's the next place where stuff actually happens? There. Let's have this splitter over here instead. Right, so we'll have that logic goes on there. Yellow belt comes across here like that. And then that. Can't pick that up, it's far too full. That can then come up here and then feed into over here. And that's that finished. Okay, good. So now I just need to wind all of these through. So I've got a bit of stone coming through there, so that's going to come to down here. I'm fairly confident. Why do I always have one underground yellow belt in my inventory? I don't entirely understand. No matter what I do, it seems to just reappear again. So that's going to have to come over to here. What's next? Ice is this one. So that can go underneath there, go up and come in along here like that. Then we've got solid fuel. Let's put some underneath these in along here like this while I can. And then this can come through here like this. Nope, like this. And then come along here. We'll go underneath those boxes for now. I might tidy that up later, but I probably won't. It's comparable to Tristan's solution. Excellent. Functionally, at least. And completely different to what Frugal did. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. This is where we started doing the Flavours of Factorio videos long time ago. These should be linked through like that. Yeah, we started doing the Flavours of Factorio videos because we knew that with there being sort of 4 of us playing Factorio, we would have probably 8 different ways of doing things, and so that was interesting. Well, at least we thought we reckoned it was interesting, and it seems, and hopefully it has been. Blue circuits. So different ways of doing nuclear reactors, different ways of doing vulcanite processing, different ways of doing this, that, and the other. There's a lot of potential in there for doing things differently, basically. I think actually that should be more like full length, maximum length. There we go. Because cogs, where do cogs go? Where do cogs go? Probably this. Is it this one? I can't tell now because I've pulled so much stuff up. Yes, this one's cogs. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Batteries went much further up, I'm fairly sure of it. Yes, here we go, here are batteries. I'll bring this in here out of lack of better ideas. And finally, copper cables are up here. Embrace the spaghetti. Right. Okay, once that all gets placed, I've got some solid fuel here that needs chucking. I've got some ice that needs chucking. But I think that should work. So we've got 3 stages to the recycle. I need a lot more recyclers. A lot more recyclers. You know what? Let's put some of the stone in here just to. I don't know what else. It'll get rid of quite a lot of it. Right. I need a lot more recyclers for this to get this up and working. I can make 3, and then I'll run out of steel plate. Fine. Those have all got stopped. That's interesting. Apparently, I've got enough of them. I don't know whether I agree that I've got enough of them, but we'll see how things go. More recyclers, please. And now I'm out of blue circuits. More recyclers. And now I'm out of concrete. This is a slow process. There we go. Now I can make more recyclers and gears. There are no gears. No gears anywhere. Okay, well we'll do this as a start. Okay, so we have now plundered completely that mine down there. So we'll get rid of all of that because that is now pointless. And all of that as well, actually. That's pointless too. And that's a silly place for that to be. That does mean we now need to bring this belt possibly down to here, which we can't really... No, that I'll leave that because that's going to be an input for later. You know what? Let's just take this around the outside. For now, because this is going to be temporary until we get the train system up and running, and until we've used up that. In fact, until we've used that patch up completely. So let's do that. I know. Nothing so permanent as a temporary fix, but in this case, I think it actually is probably going to be somewhat temporary because eventually I'll put in eventually that patch will run out, and then this belt will be pointless, and I'll go through and remove it for that reason. Put that there. There we go. So that can flow through now. And we'll get some scrap coming in. We'll get some of those cogs that I so desperately need, and we can start cycling and recycling. I've got 12. Nice. So put those in there and those in there. And if I put some in over here, then in theory, everything should kind of, sort of, maybe work a little bit. Have I run out? Apparently, I've run out of stack inserters there. Let's nick some of these. And put them in from the bottom up. Oh, I've got loads. Alright, if I checked that before I started, I wouldn't have demolished the other ones. Oh, there's some cogs. I need cogs. But I haven't got enough to make recyclers. Okay. Anyway, that is a sort of a... That's the sort of the start of what I was trying to get at. All of these belts down here have stopped because these are things that, in theory, I need their constituent parts more than I need the actual things themselves. So as we make more and more and more red, blue, cog, battery... oh, no, we haven't got any... No, they've all stopped because I haven't got these. Okay, I need to make some decider combinators. That needs green circuits. Fortunately, that is a thing I have. So I come over here, grab a stack of green circuits. We don't have green circuits being fed in over here. That's something I need to fix. But I'll do that in a moment. Power. Okay. Right. So okay, there we go. We've allowed the red circuits through because we didn't have quite the excess of those. We don't have an. What? Why are we allowing the reds? Why are we sending red circuits through? Okay, we are outputting. Oh, because we don't have a shortage of greens. We do have a shortage of greens. So greens is less than 200. Red is plenty. There's plenty of those. I think I've got my logics the wrong way around here. Then. Yeah, so that's saying I want to. If there's a shortage of greens and there's plenty of reds, then I want to recycle the reds. So I'm outputting a 1. So that means it should be if it's equal to 0. These should all be equal zeros. Because do I have a shortage of... Yes, I have a shortage of blues as well. Equals 0. Presumably I have a shortage of cogs. Equals 0. I have an excess of batteries. I have a shortage of copper cables. That surprises me. No, I have a huge number of copper cables. Do I have a huge amount of copper as well? Is that why? Okay, I've got more than 200 copper. Okay, that's fine. So that's why it's allowing the copper cables through. The problem with this system is it does mean if we get too much of... say if we have a shortage of copper, we won't use up copper cable that's in the chest over here. So potentially, it would be better to have these storage units over before the control systems. That might be something, or before the control systems, that might be something worth tweaking when I inevitably come in and decide I want to make some improvements to the design. In the meantime, up here we're going to be recycling things, including green circuits. So actually, we kind of want this to go back onto the belt down here, and we can do that with reds. So we do that. Stop getting stuck on the belts. Right, if we do that, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to do some horrendous spaghetti here, and I know you'll all forgive me for it because you love the spaghetti. So I put that in there like that. I can then rotate that to there and put it around there, and then chuck in a splitter here, and I can merge those two properly with some delicious spaghetti. Also, all of this belt should be red all the way along. In fact, all of this, the main path through here should all be red. The individual ones for any individual resource don't need to be, but the sort of what I'm going to call the primary path through it should be, because then we can get the maximum throughput flowing through it. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to need that. We don't seem to have enough stuff coming through for that to be an issue at the moment, but they may expand in the future. Why are the non-overflow belts stopped? Is the condition back? Oh, was that a little while ago, Mr. Eric? Because I think the condition was the condition was backwards and I fixed it. So now, for example, we've got plenty of red circuits where plenty is defined as 200. There's 641 in that box. So this is stopped, meaning that the red circuits will, at least once we get enough of them, will be fed up here to be turned into green circuits because we have a shortage of green circuits at the moment. We also have we have a bit of a shortage of blue circuits. There's less, as defined as less than 200 once again. So so at this point we're passing the blue circuits through at least until we have enough of those, and then we can top it up elsewhere. Yeah, can't be more spaghetti than spaghetti. I suppose there's an element of truth in that. You know, I feel like I should upgrade this input to a red belt now, because why not? I think I can. I want to think I can afford red belts. I don't know if there's any truth in that, but I feel like I should be able to. Let's find out, see how that goes. And the previous upgrade went fine, actually, so maybe I've got enough iron and iron gears going through that it's actually become okay. I do still have 3 boxes worth of solid fuel. But that means that the solid fuel is now getting passed up here and getting just destroyed by these recyclers up here, as we expected and intended. So that is working. I've failed at the upgrade planner over here. Down one, down one. It feels horribly wasteful to be destroying solid fuel, but well, never mind. It's all free, as we keep telling ourselves. La 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 la. You can't hurt me anymore. So right, how do we feel that things are going? Do we have a supply of stuff? Oh, all of those sticks I put into a box a little while ago are just now sitting in the box. There's 183 of them there, but fine, whatever. They shouldn't have been there in the first place, really. Okay, we're jammed up again already. Why have we jammed this time? We've got green circuits coming all the way up here because I pulled all the circuit sortings out because I didn't think I was going to need them. Okay, right, fine. I made a mistake with the green circuits down there. So let's fix that. You should pop up there. Then I can pull that out and put that there instead, and copy that. But instead, you're going to be doing green circuits to the bottom side. Green circuits like that, and then we can have a belt there for the green circuits to be taken off it, and then red belt like that. We're not going to have any iron sticks coming through, actually. Let's remove that as well. There we go. Now I can pull 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't pull that across without upgrading it, so actually we'll just leave that as it is. Then I need to come up here and catch all of the green belts and copper cable apparently. Damn it. Yeah. Oh yes, because of course we get copper cable out from demolishing some of the circuits. Right. So I need to pull up a chunk of that. Have that go underground a bit sooner. Let's leave myself plenty of space. Oops. And then put another one of these. And you are doing copper cables to the... You're doing copper cables to the left. Good. But not that concrete. Then you can do that and that. And then I can come back up here again and gather a quantity of copper cables off the belt. Right. Then I can come back to... Yeah, over here works quite nicely. Dump it. I can dump the... I can put things like steel and solid fuel into the output box here. Now, I don't know why I'm bothering with the solid fuel. We all know that that's just going to get destroyed at some point anyway. But, you know, it's somewhere to put these things. Green circuits should get sorted out properly. So should red circuits. Steel can go. Steel can go. Yes, okay, we've got a lot... This is a little bit weird. We've got extra stuff coming out of the machines at the moment because of the way I'm just... What are the chances of clicking on the same machine twice? Because I'm just chucking extra stuff into the system like this and just creating a mess. But, you know, it'll get dealt with and sorted out properly as it goes down the line, and we'll see whether it's working. Oops. And, oh yeah, I've got a load of scrap, so that can go into these machines too. Still got a load of stone and solid fuel. Let's get rid of all of this. God, I ended up with a lot of rubbish in my pockets. But that's... I do tend to end up picking up a lot of stuff as I play, and the alternative is getting the bots to pick up a load of it, or possibly planning my deposits slightly more ahead of time. Oh, that's worth getting rid of. Okay, that's most of it. I might just, you know what, get rid of the solid fuel over here into the Destructomatron, because we don't want that. I know that's a thing I have too much. Actually, the same with the stone, to be fair. Okay, there we go. It'll clean itself up eventually. And that's a little bit tidier. I've still got these iron sticks and some Holmium plate, but that will go whenever and whenever I'm ready for it to. Okay, and I've made a complete mess of this thing now. Oh, actually, no, the scrap is starting to flow in again now. We're getting rid of all of the nonsense that I threw into the machines. So it'll hopefully pick up and start working again fairly soon. It's a nice flood of green circuits coming through. I don't know why there's green circuits coming out at the moment, actually. But it doesn't matter because the system can deal with them. I probably should upgrade all of these inserters, but usually it's not a problem because you get enough for sort of a scattering of different things coming through that it doesn't really matter. And yeah, we're churning through the entire red belt of scrap that's coming in. There's still... Is it because I filled these machines up a bit. Solid fuel, yeah, solid fuel will probably be for rockets eventually. I'm not there yet. I think I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm not going to stockpile boxes and boxes of solid fuel. Although I do have 2 boxes over there, but I'm not going to stockpile huge amounts of it because if I'm getting it in these sort of quantities, clearly I don't need to worry about it. Although for some reason the solid fuel is it's all going up that way. Oh, these are all meant to be enabled on. Are you not connected to the solid fuel box? Apparently not. We've only got... What? What have I done with the cables here? Oh, I remember. I pulled out the box of sticks, so we don't know how many of anything we've got of anything, of things above the sticks. Right. Okay, so that needs to go to there. And now we should have all of the signals on the thing. Yes, we do. And therefore... This is, yeah, that's gone red, and so is that one. Not that it actually matters. This is what I was saying. I could just pump it all through and it'd be fine. However, yeah, I could just not have any sort of limits on this, and it would overflow when it backs up all the way from the boxes. So that's unnecessary, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, that's true. Yeah, so I can always turn the heavy oil into rocket fuel as well. If I could make more solid, I could make more solid fuel if I needed to. I don't expect to need to, but it's always not. It's an option I do have. Right, I've got all these iron sticks in my inventory. Let's go and put them somewhere sensible. Can I put productivity? Yes, I can put prod mods in here, which given that I still have a shortage of iron, might be a good idea. And okay, there's iron flowing in along this belt, so there is some iron in the system. It's just not quite as much as I would like there to be, and you can see why. It's because there's all the iron and all the cogs are flowing in here and just being made into belts to replace the all the ones I used up. So yeah, we're getting through a lot of iron gears and iron plates. So all of those are just flowing straight out as soon as they come in, which is, I mean, yes, it's a little bit of a pain because we don't have enough, but at least it suggests the system is working properly. It's things are being used up when you more or less when you'd expect them to be. We've got batteries being recycled as well because there's so much, which is where the iron and the copper is coming from. We've not got that much copper, so that seems to be fine. So this should be okay now. Now I might find that at some point in the future I have more low density structures than I know what to do with. We've got up to 1,000 of them already. That's nearly half a box. So maybe that'll be a problem later, until we start making rockets anyway. Maybe something else like steel. Maybe steel will be a problem. But if it is, I can expand the sorters down here and ditch it off. So steel will go off up to these ones, for example. Iron would go off into these ones. It's going to get more and more spaghetti the more of that I try to do, but it's certainly going to be possible. I think what I might end up doing actually is... Oh, we've not got power down here. I've cut this area off. And it hasn't mattered yet, but I'd rather not. Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing actually is bringing this belt round the bottom up to here, and as I say, feeding it from the train, rather than bring it in through the middle. In fact, let's get rid of this. So I'm not sort of tempted. I'll have to fix that belt over there in a moment, but that's fine. Fix that cable rather. That cable is going to need to go from here to here to here instead, but that's okay. All that belt can go, and yeah, we'll have a red belt that comes in around the bottom here. Like that. There we go. That'll use up some more of that valuable iron I have or don't have. Make that a little bit longer. Right. So then we're going to need some train shenaniganery going on down here. I can't build a train at the moment because I don't have any motors. I don't have any. What else do I not have? I'm sure there's other stuff I don't know. Why are you flashing at me? Oh, not connected. Right. I don't have any motors. I need to make them in an assembly machine because I think I need to make... Yeah. Why are you not working? Oh, there's some pipes missing. All right, let's finish that off. So I spent all that time not doing anything with these machines. To be fair, I was off doing other things elsewhere in the factory, so it's not like I was going to do anything with these parts, but still, I'd like that to be running. Okay, so I've got as far as now making the superconductors. So that's a start. That means I can now. The next thing to make is going to be the electrolyte, and that's going to use some stone, which is nice because we want to get rid of some of that. It's going to use Holmium solution, which also uses stone, so also nice. And then I can start thinking about supercapacitors. However, it is 10 to midnight. Maybe I'll do the electrolyte, which is made in an EM plant again. Okay, I'm surprised an EM plant has that many fluid inputs, but sure, okay. So if we tell you to make electrolyte, and suddenly, boop, there's fluidy things everywhere. Let's flick you round like that, and then we can bring the... you shouldn't be there, you should probably be there. Then I can bring an underground pipe. This is another thing that's going to need massive quantities of iron when I inevitably don't have enough of it in the future. So that's going to be a problem. Yeah, who'd have thought that pipe would be a problem because you wouldn't have enough iron to make it? That's a very strange problem to have. What's the recipe for this again? Oh, stone. I do need an input of stone. So it's going to be a belt coming down here. And of course, oh, the belts are getting through. Actually, yeah, the belts do get through quite a bit of iron. But this, all right, let's not do any of that. Actually, let's bring it down the other side. I know it's a bit late to decide that, but because then I can do that and just drop in a splitter there and go, actually, no, sorry, don't want this. Sorry, bots. Not that last bit. Get rid of all that. And then bring this down to... Actually, this can just be a straight pipe. And then this one's going to be an underground because I'm going to run out otherwise. Yeah, I'm running very low on pipes. Actually, let's put this at a slightly different height, just in case I need the heavy oil somewhere else. Then we can have at least have a fluid bus at the bottom here. Oh. There we go. Yay, I can use up a little bit of my stone. Eventually this machine will be made, and then we'll go, good, we've got that machine. And then we'll work out what to do with what to do next. So that is, in theory, going to be the electrolyte. Then we need to combine those with some batteries and some green circuits and some holmium plates in order to make the super caps. And then, well... Then we will see. Then we will have new science packs available, and then, well, we'll probably drown in all the stuff that we need to do. So that'll be fun. Why are you not building? Because you don't have it. Steel plate. What? Oh, this inserter has got confused. Apparently. Oh, it picked up a stick. Fine. Okay, the inserter picked up a stick because it's stupid. I don't even. Oh, and we don't have enough refined concrete because we don't have any iron sticks, because we don't have any iron. So yeah, actually that was sort of irrelevant. How are we so short of iron still? I mean, yeah, okay, yes, it's all being turned into belts, sure. I kind of intellectually understand that, but even so. Yeesh. We've got this solid red belt, I think. Yep, we've got a solid red belt. Oh, no, we haven't, because there's an underground up there that hasn't been upgraded. Conveniently, I have these in my pockets. Boop. There we go. That's going to double my production of everything. We're destroying ice, stone, and solid fuel. Fine. That's to be expected. Right, so in a moment, we'll have twice as much scrap coming in here. So hopefully this system will run... Well, it will run twice as fast. We'll have twice as much output coming out. And then maybe things will be a little bit better. Well, we've got even more stuff going off here to be scrapped, but sure, or recycled, aka destroyed. But fine. We just don't know what to do with it all. That means more stuff flowing down here. So eventually, and that will all get passed through. Yeah, nothing along here seems to be limited by its inserters. So I don't feel so bad about having inserters loading into all these boxes. But yeah, all the cogs are just going in up here. There's no iron plates for them to do anything with, but there's such a demand for gears that, look at that, it's just all the yeah, oh, I see, it's making the red belts where we've already got a couple of hundred yellow belts, so they're all just disappearing in there. Right, okay, so I think Fulgora is now in a state where I'm a lot happier with how things are working. It feels like it's stable. So it's going to be able to just carry on ticking over, running reasonably nicely, and just going without jamming up for at least a decent amount of time. It's got a lot of catching up to do because I've been using a lot of belts, and we need a lot more iron to come through the system over here. I've just had a thought. We've got potentially an enormous amount of iron up here. I could start chucking this down to the landing pad. Yeah, there's a supply of functionally unlimited iron. It's all it's rate limited slightly, sure, but functionally we can have as much iron as we need. Right, okay, let's see. Can I do this? Or am I going to run out of bits for everything I try and do? Oops. That way. I've run out of underground belts anyway. Can I steal any? No. I've got belts. I've got. Could I? I could lose that. I probably don't need it. Probably don't need that much power. And to do this. There we go. And I want you to insert until there's an excessive amount. Right. So connect you to there as well. I want you to insert when there is less than. Yeah, iron plate is less than 300. Right, okay, and then from here, we can unload Fulgora, yes. You're right, I have starved the ammo machine, thank you. That should have gone like that. Yeah, the ammo machine is still the priority, so we'll switch it over to be like that. But this is more iron than Fulgora sees in quite a long time. So now back down to Fulgora, and down here, treasure and request iron plate, please. Yeah, let's try to have 100 in here, and. Don't know what this is. Nothing. This is obviously out of date, old-fashioned, old stuff that we don't need anymore. Right, and then we can unload iron plates here. Run a belt across here and up. Oh, I don't want it to T-join there. I'm having the opposite problem that Jen always had. Oh, there's stuff on the floor. Pick the stuff up off the floor. Thank you. I just want a side join there. I'm not going to bother with a merger. Right. You also need power, and also, I want you to run when iron is less than a certain amount. So, no. Oh well, that's fine. Connect that to there, and I want you to run enable disable when iron plate is less than 1,000. There we go. So now we're going to have this nice trickle of pods dropping down and feeding in some iron down here, and we'll have it. Yeah, I wish I'd thought of that 3 hours ago. Oh, Alt R and Alt G. Thank you, Tristan. I'll try and remember that. Could drop iron ore down and cook it down here. That's actually a really good idea, Algernon. Yes, because the limiting factor here is how quickly we can cook with these three dooberries. So, yeah. Yes, let's do that. Let's drop iron ore down as well. This is a debate I've had before on based on around the core mining in space exploration. But yes, in theory, yes, there are infinite gears coming out. Oh, it's jammed. Why is it jammed? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, because there's no way of handling iron plates? No, iron plates are being taken out here. Oh, we've got too much concrete. Yeah, jammed on concrete, damn it. Right, so yes, there is an infinite amount of iron available in the form of gears. Yes, but only a certain amount per minute or per whatever time unit you want to use. What does concrete turn into? Concrete will turn into iron ore and stone bricks. Do I want those? I mean, yes, because I want the iron. And I can do something with the stone bricks. Okay, right. So iron ore so concrete needs to be another one of these. Except it doesn't go there. It goes here. We'll clear out some more of this as well because I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, so yes, in theory, there is an infinite amount of iron available, but there is a limited amount per minute available. So it's not quite. You can't go just saying there's an infinite amount. You might think it's not. You might not expect it to be the thing that I bottleneck on, and maybe soon it won't be. But at the moment, I have enough plastic. There is 489 in that box, and I do not have enough iron. There is none in that box. Yeah, I was aware that was a weird thing to be saying as I was saying it, Tristan. It's a slightly funny case because yeah, I do want the iron ore, but do I want the iron ore that's coming out of the background from here and getting into this system? And I think the answer is probably yes, to be honest. But yes, I fully take your point that was a weird thing to say. Okay, we'll leave that one out for now. We'll just do this until it becomes a problem. And so that means I'm going to need another one of these. And it's going to copy that. And say... Actually, no, it's just straight up if we've got too much concrete, isn't it? Let's say if we've got too much concrete and not enough iron, because concrete effectively turns into iron. I'm a little bit worried about the stone bricks. I'm going to need to put in some sort of system for dealing with an excess of those when I inevitably have an excess of those. Feed that over to there. Yep, that's the through point there. Put that on there, and then here this needs to go to the concrete wherever that is. Oh, and I need to actually link the cables in. So Alt-R, yep, I remembered a thing. Go me. And oh no, output concrete you. Output 1 concrete. Concrete. Enable when concrete. So if concrete is equals 0, then run, because that means we don't have an excess of concrete. Okay. Wait, no, that's still copper cable. That's still copper cables. That one is concrete. Let's copy those settings so I don't get them wrong, and so I don't have to faff around trying to find equals again. And then up here we'll grab 3 stacks of concrete and just chuck them in the bin. We have a bin. It is this one. I suppose I could start concreting my base actually. People would be very disappointed in me for not doing that, I'm sure, but never mind. I can. No, don't do that. Build an underground belt in the obvious place. Once again, I had one piece of underground belt in my inventory. I'm sure there's a very, very logical reason for why this keeps happening, but it still feels weird. Does this need to... Why can't I say why can't I? Why don't I just put this back on here and not have this belt? So the concrete will only go through if there's if it's allowed to. If we have a shortage of it. Concrete over here. How much am I waiting for concrete wise? 200. It's never going to happen. Let's make that 2,000 because I feel like concrete is a thing I need a decent quantity of. There we go. What if you have too much iron, not enough stone bricks, and it's Tuesday and raining? Then the whole place will short circuit because there's all the electricity flying around. Yeah, stone bricks I don't seem to need in particularly large quantities. I'm a little bit concerned about what I'm going to do with the stone bricks pouring out of here because I haven't sorted them out yet. I'm going to need to put in an extra thing at the top to catch them. But for the time being, that's not too much of a problem. Why are you still jammed? Oh, because this is full. The recyclers can't recycle fast enough. Good. What do I need to make more of those? More gears. There's probably a lot of gears in these. I mean, we do produce a lot of iron gears, but that doesn't mean that I don't run out of other things as well, or have excesses of other things as well. No, that doesn't. Sorry, I do produce a lot of iron gears, but that doesn't mean that I therefore automatically have enough iron. It just there's a lot of things that use a lot of things. Right, that'll help get through some of this waste. Okay, so there we go. The concrete has stopped. The concrete is now being sent up here to be ripped down into its constituent parts. That means I need to pull out the iron ore up here, and I need to use a red splitter for this. I'm just going to break that for the moment because there's these bricks and stuff coming out here, and I'm not ready to deal with those yet, and I want to. So if I put that there and say I would like to take the iron ore out, iron ore out to the left, fine. Belt. Stone bricks will then find their way up to here, and I'm going to need to put in a. I don't know why red belt has got up to here. There shouldn't be. There should never be anything at the top here, apart from the stone bricks now because I've added in additional issues. So you will be stone bricks. Oh, they're in here. Stone bricks to the right. Yes, just like that. And then into a box for the time being. Right, so that should be alright. The iron ore is coming out this way, that's good. Can do that, and then a quick furnace stack. I don't know if I'm going to have enough iron ore coming out for this many furnaces, but whatever. It's easier to put in too many than too few, I reckon. And power for it all. There. Do you mind? There and there. Right, there we go. So any iron ore that comes out now, we can merrily cook up into iron plates, and they'll go back onto this belt, which hopefully, well, there's iron plates on it anyway, so I think that should be all right. Okay, phew. Also down here, I was going to do the same thing, but it'd be quite nice to deliver the iron ore up there, wouldn't it? Oh, we've got the iron coming in here and not going anywhere. That requires me to squeeze another belt through the through the tangled web I've woven, which I can do like this. One of my favourite things about being able to program inserters and other things before you actually place them is that you can, if you, as long as you're reasonably quick, you can do it. You can program them before it's too late and things have gone the wrong way on them, which is really, really nice. Okay, so here we'll put in a request for some iron ore. 50, probably fine. And I was going to copy and paste the settings, but no. What I want to do is I want to add in an additional cable like that, and I want to copy that setting. So if iron is less than 1,000, not on this one. Oh, it's doing it. I must have copied and pasted. Oh, because I copied and pasted the inserter and then reprogrammed it to do ore. Nice. So there we go. Yeah, I'm really glad I thought that, or had it triggered, or somebody triggered me to think of that. I'm very, very glad, because bringing the iron down from orbit just makes so much sense. Given that's another convenient supply of it, and it's set to cut it off if we get to more than 1,000. So there should be plenty of capacity for dealing with anything else that comes through from here. So that should be okay. I sort of want this on the other side of the belt, though. Yeah, let's do that. then that'll put it on the far side of the belt, and therefore it's always going to prioritise any iron ore that comes out of this area, of which there's some, not a lot, but I want this to be prioritised because I don't want this to ever jam up. How are we feeling over here? Are we churning through this at the rate we would like to? Yep. I feel like I'm dodging things falling out of the sky. Okay, so we're not quite using this up at the full rate that it's coming in at. So maybe I was slightly under ambitious with only putting in 10 recyclers here, but there's quite a lot of stuff coming through. How are we now feeling about our iron supply? I bet we still don't have any. No, we still don't have any. We are still turning it all into belts as fast as we possibly can. I think that's kind of inevitable, and we're just going to have to accept that we're short of iron, and we've taken steps to try and deal with that. But it's going to be at least a little while until we have enough stuff that we can deal with that. That the iron supply will start working again nicely. Now, my other concern that I've just thought of is, are we going to... Oh, no, actually, no. I think this inserter is probably going to take priority over drop pods. We certainly don't seem to have run out yet. And I suppose it just means we pull in a bit more... we're not actually trying to pull in anything at the moment. I could set the... Is this machine running flat out? No, it's got up to... This seems to be absolutely fine. Yeah, we've still got 200 in here, even though we're dropping it at a whatever rate we're dropping it at. Yeah, I'm really happy with that trick. Just producing the dropping from all the pods here, just dropping the iron down to supply Fulgora, since that's what we're so short of. Right, good. That is a fantastic step forward. I think we're now running. Things are now. I'm a lot happier with the state of things down here now that we have this steady drop supply of iron coming through. I've noticed we don't seem to be getting any iron plates through anymore, but I don't care. We're supplying this area quite nicely. So next time it'll be a case of, hang on, why do we not have any iron sticks? So we've got iron coming out along here. Is there a priority thing set weirdly somewhere? There's a splitter that's backwards. What the hell? Okay. I mean, that has not been helping. But we are still. We're still short of iron anyway. Even if something dumb has happened, there's still a shortage of iron. So I'm only slightly annoyed by that. These sticks can come out and get sticky again, and right. So now we can at least start to make these electric EM plants, and eventually place these two down here and start making some goop. What looks like some sort of overly pink Ribena. However, it is now 10 past tomorrow, so I think it's time for me to go to bed. I feel like I've got to a good stopping point here. I've rebuilt my recycling facility over here, and I'm now much happier with this. It's not awful. It's merely a bit iffy. It's not going to jam up, which is the most important thing. It'd be nice. Maybe what I should be doing is feeding it all into use a cargo landing pad as a warehouse. Just feed everything into it, and then have many things pulling out of it. Use it as a sort of warehouse style sorter, but that's a bit dirty. So we'll stick with this sort of sortomatron across here. So yeah, we've got that working. We've made a sort of fix for the iron shortage problem. We'll see how we get on with that, but it seems to be promising and maybe optimistic. We'll see how that goes. It sounds like, from what people have been saying, plastic might become a problem later. The amount of plastic we have hasn't really gone up significantly, so we're clearly using it at the same rate we're producing it at the moment, and I'm not even producing these things at a sensible rate yet. We just don't have very much plastic coming through. It only comes from recycling red circuits. And actually, we've got quite a lot of red circuits, so maybe when we start using more plastic, we'll start recycling more of the red circuits, and yeah, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Actually, we are already recycling all the red circuits we're making, so that won't actually make that much of a difference. But I think some nice progress has been made there. This is now a system I'm much happier with than the one we started the stream. No, the one I built at the beginning of the stream, and it's infinitely better than what I had before the stream, because I didn't have anything at all. So there's still Nope, there's this patch down here. There's 750,000 scrap in this patch. However, I don't know how much of it is actually under these drills. Can I select all of these in any way and find out how much they're going to produce between them? I don't know. I thought there was a way of doing that, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, it'd be nice if this would grab it all. But oh, you can't use inserters into a landing pad. Oh, okay. Well, it'd have to be a launch pad then. I don't know. Only in certain space. Fair enough. But yeah. This is a much better factory than the one I had at the start of the run, because I've an automated load of stuff. I do need. There's a lot of buildings that still aren't automated. I might need to start doing something about that, especially once I start wanting a lot more mining drills. Because the next thing to do is going to be to build up the trains, get the trains working, build up this railway that comes all the way down to this island, where there is 65 million scrap. And I'm aware that the challenge there is going to be putting in enough. Is basically going to be getting in enough mining drills on here to get the scrap out of the ground quickly enough, because that's a lot of scrap. Or maybe I'll then eventually want to wander off and looking for more, but that could be a little bit dangerous. There's a 13 million up there. This would be another good place to go. Maybe I'll build a second railway that goes out up this way, round over to here as well. So yeah, objectives for next time is going to be building the the supercapacitors, which I'm about halfway towards, and building out this railway system to get to this island of scrap, and probably the one up here. That was a good point. Yeah, powering them. Yes, excellent point. Now this island is not too bad. There's room around here for some accumulators. Maybe a little bit up. Yeah, it'll just be cram accumulators in wherever I can fit them, I guess, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, because there's definitely nothing anywhere near that I'd be able to run a cable out to. So, yeah, that's going to be an adventure and an excitement. At least what I'll do is I'll cram in as much as I can and then just go, well, that's what we're going to get. We've got this much power per day on this island. Run as many mining drills as you can, as much as you can, and send a train out whenever you can, and just run it as much as I possibly can. Oh, and there's another one over here. That one could be. We could go out and claim this one as well. And yeah. Anyway, so yes, lots of that to do, and then we'll don't know. We'll see after that. So there's two big objectives anyway, and after that, well, maybe then we can think about Gleba, but not until I've got Fulgora running the way I would like it to. So I'll be back on Wednesday to make a start on that. As I say, I think those two objectives are reasonable for Wednesday. Getting the supercapacitors and probably the science packs, starting to build the science packs, or at least having an idea of how, even if I don't ship them back to Norvis just yet. And also then getting out to this patch and starting to mine it. So come along on Wednesday, 7:30 PM UK time as usual, and I'll be getting on with all of those sort of shenaniganeries. Yes, I'm sure Gleba will love me tenderly, as you say. It's going to be interesting. Part of the reason I was so happy to come to Fulgora first is because there aren't any enemies here, and combat not my favourite part of Factorio, although I can deal with it when I have to. So yes, back on Wednesday. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and etc so you don't miss out on everything. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Crabs to you too, Split. Bye Madman. Bye Split. Bye Tristan. Bye everyone else who's here. Thanks for watching.